Good morning. Demi, thank you for gifting 3 subs in the chat. We actually have an echo. There we go, I fixed it. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream today. Happy Friday. Hey, good to have you here with me today. Tack, thank you for the 33-month tier 2 resub. Appreciate you a lot, Tack. Night Coffee, thank you for the 2 years of support. Appreciate it. We are ready. Are we ready? For more main story questing? Yes, I think so. We're at a pretty interesting part. There's a couple things to look at first. Afternoon from Brazil. Oh, cool. I always wanted to visit. I always wanted to visit Brazil. Discord has a SpongeBob SquarePants thing going on. Oh, it's in the shop. You have to pay for it. Okay. There's a couple clips I wanted to look at from my good friend Preach. Yeah, the music's a little loud. Okay, so let's get to some of these clips that I wanted to see. I'll pull these up for you. First clip. I don't know. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Okay. He did the rain today. He did. It's not, we're not playing Machinations. No. I feel like we should have Machinations and this new Dawntrail Disney song as redeemed, so y'all can scare the hell out of me with it randomly while I'm doing a stream. This is gonna be super funny. Yeah, okay. Boombox guy, where you at? All right, so the first clip. Now these are clips from the main story quest that my friend Preach reacted to. So if you haven't done the main story quest, I'm warning you, it's going to be a spoiler. Okay, it's a spoiler warning I'm doing right now for you. It does say that in the stream title, but I'm telling you right now is yeah. Oh my god, did he react the same way I did to this line? Oh my god. Oh no.
That is embarrassing. That is an embarrassing line of dialogue.
It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing, I agree.
Shit. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so he didn't get as mad as I did. When I read it, I just had to stand up and walk away and scream, actually. So he handled it a little bit better than I did. Oh my god.
That is embarrassing.
Damn.
That is an embarrassing line of dialogue. Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, that was painful.
Holy fuck.
We did everything we could.
We tried nothing, and literally nothing's worked. Okay.
We tried everything.
I'm at Aaronville. Okay.
I can't believe, how could this have happened? Everyone's asking. Yeah, it's so crazy when you don't do anything and then things just happen that you didn't prevent at all. Like how could we have prevented this preventable thing from occurring? Air Dragon, thank you for a 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, we got another one. From Pritch. Okay, next one. Ah. Okay.
And this was we weren't playing FF14, and this was a different game that had that story. We wouldn't even be holding back trying to figure our way through it. We'd just be like, that was really fucking stupid. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we give there's leeway because we trust in the FF14 writers, but I'm trying to, like, if I look at it through a different lens of any RPG or any video game that played that scene, I'd be like, that is really fucking stupid.
So what you're saying is it was really fucking stupid, is what you're saying. But later on, they're like, oh no, we couldn't intervene because of his honor. Yeah. I don't know. It would have been better to just not have us there, not have the Warrior of Light there at all. Okay, next. We tried at everything, though. That's true. We tried so hard and we got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. You know?
Some of the most atrocious shit I've ever seen. It's atrocious. It's fucking despicably bad. It's so stupid.
He took that pretty hard. He took that pretty hard. I didn't. I think, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it was fun. He also agrees the Disney music is super out of place. Oh man, I'd love to see his reaction to when they play it when everyone is just working on the train. So like everybody... Yeah, so there's a scene where everybody is just working on the train and they're sitting around like not really doing anything. And it just comes out of nowhere and it doesn't feel like it belongs at all. Like everybody is hacking away, you know, hammering train tracks or building shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It was weird. Weird. Yeah, Preach made an impression of you, and it's linked in the React channel right above the one you just saw. Oh, really? Okay. Uh-oh. An impression of me. It says Zepla, the innocent Southern Belle. Oh my god. Oh, it's with this bunny lady.
Oh, it's Zepla.
Hi, y'all. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white
Oh my
showed up
God.
and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler
good.
came along and dealt with them all in a flash.
It's pretty good.
I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name, but he was pretty. Not as pretty as Aaronville, though. I'm gonna get me a little pillow with his face on it.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh. We're all the buns here are safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those you Solani folk. We hadn't heard from anyone
It's
there.
pretty good.
I hope Namika is well.
It's not bad. It's actually pretty good.
Thirsty Zepla. Cowboys.
Thirsty Zep- I'm not
Cowboys.
thirsty. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zepla's just an innocent Southern belle. Ha! And if you believe. Oh, it's.
Oh! I got cut off at the end. It's always funnier it got cut off. It got cut off at the end.
Yeah, Zepla's just an innocent Southern belle. Ha! And if you believe. Oh, it's Zepla.
The way they cut it off is hilarious. Great. I am. It's true. I'm very sweet. And innocent. I would, yes. I am. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's true. Yeah, exactly. What? Okay. Yeah, totally. Oh, I was trying to level Viper yesterday. Man, I missed Mental Roulette. I was leveling Viper. I got 94, but that's not high enough. I need 97 to play Viper in the story. I'm already 100 Picto, so I'm wasting XP at this point. But yeah. When do we unlock it? At level 100, and after I've done all the role quests. It's a huge pain in the butt. It's hard. Yes. We could level Viper a little bit. I did an Aglaya raid yesterday. I don't know if is it actually good for spamming to get to 100? I've never heard that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder. I did Alliance Raid Roulette yesterday with the Buns RFC on Phoenix, and also did Leveling Roulette. Did you watch the Star Rail new video? What? Is it the one of a... No, I didn't know there was a new video today. There's a Sunday? No, but it has Jiao Chu. It has Foxman. Oh, that's the whole 45-minute stream. I can't watch that whole thing right now. Heck. It has... They're releasing the Foxman. Yeah. Don't waste story XP. Especially for this story. Level Viper with it. How long do you think it would take me to get to, just watch the 3-minute video. I saw the Stonehearts one. How long do you think it would take me to get to 97? That's the main story quest level I'm on. I'm 94. I barely at 94. I do have a Wondrous Tales I can turn in. And maybe we could farm it. You think just a couple roulettes? Plus with Wondrous Tales. It probably won't take very long. Once you unlock the raids, you have to watch Preach to a fight. Do I have the XP buff? Yes, I have the XP buff. Earring. Ooh. But we really need to continue with story. I might just have to eat the XP from story. Maybe let's do a couple roulettes and see how far I get. Let's try that. Let's just see if we can do maybe a leveling quick. Couple really fast. Let's do that. And just see how far I get. And I'll bang out a Wondrous Tales. Yeah, we need to do main story quests today. So I'm probably gonna end up eating XP. You're not gonna do Savage this tier? Oh, I probably will, but I don't think I'm gonna do it like on patch. I'm gonna wait for everybody to come up with the good strats and then do it. I don't have a static or anything. Yeah, I don't wanna bust my ass without any strats. Yeah, I'll wait till everyone knows what to do. That'll be easier for me. Yeah, I've noticed this weird trick with raiding where if everyone else knows what to do, it's way easier. Yeah, this is one weird trick. Yeah, it's true. I have been scarred for life by Top. Yeah. Top is probably the worst gaming experience I ever had. I would rather talk to 100 villagers than do Top ever again. Yeah. Just do all your roulettes. Okay, let's get a group together. Let's try to blast through some of these really fast. Let's just do a leveling roulette first. Both can break you. You did great for Top. You're too hard on yourself. Definitely think that is true, yeah. I definitely think I was too hard on myself. I have that tendency. Restricted, limited leveling roulette. Oh my god, you saved my life. Thank you so much. I forgot this is a setting. This makes it so you don't end up in Sastasha on accidentally. Hey, Buns. Hey, saved. Join in progress. No, because we have a full group. What? Oh my god! Oh wow, that's cool. We are lucky. We got a cool high level dungeon. We got a Dawntrail dungeon. Insane. What are the odds of that? When it's a preformed group. Yippee! Luck. It's a good dungeon, but I had a friend say something to me about this dungeon that I haven't been able to get out of my head. They were like, okay, so you know how at the end of the dungeon they come and pick you up in the boat, like after you killed the last boss? Well, then why did you need to go through the dungeon? If they can just pick you up on the boat at the end, then like... Dude, was this necessary at all? I don't think so. I think it's actually completely unnecessary. They're like, well, I hope you had fun. We're here to swing by and pick you up. Yes, I didn't actually consider it until a friend of mine pointed that out, and I'm like, oh shit. That's true. Best not to think about these kinds of things. It was almost like, well, I hope you had fun on your little, with your friend. Your little adventure with your friends. If I watch your stream, will I qualify for the new mount? Yes. So the way that it will work is, you will check on Twitch. On the top right corner of the screen, you'll see your avatar there. And you can click on that, and there will be a drop down where you can see your progress on your drops. And you have to watch for a cumulative 6 hours. Cumulatively 6 hours to get it. Yeah. Now next week I'll probably announce this the time and other details over the weekend on Twitter and in the Discord announcements channel. But next week, the later part of next week, like Thursday or Friday, I want to do a glam contest where I'll be giving away a code for the Porksy King mount that you can currently only get from Gongcha Tea Shop. Oh hey, it's Bakulja. Remember when he was an asshole? Man, I wish it was as easy in real life to make people stop being assholes as it is in Final Fantasy, you know? Final Fantasy's always kind of been like that, where you meet someone and they're just insufferable. They're so horrible to be around. But you spend a little time with them, and something happens in Final Fantasy that almost never happens in real life, which is they say, "You've shown me that perhaps I was wrong." To act that way. Thank you for showing me that. This never happens, but it's so nice that it happens in FF. As much as it does. Wish we had this kind of magic IRL. Yeah, for real. It does happen sometimes, but not that much. You know, we have manatees everywhere right now where I live. We got so many manatees here. I've seen people posting pictures of manatees they're seeing at the beach, like every day. I'm living in Florida, in the Panhandle. Yeah. As fun as Pictomancer is, having swords... Oh crap! Ah, yeah! Oh! Did you see that fancy footwork? Not the same as a dash, but pretty good. But anyway, as fun as Pictomancer is, I feel like an idiot in a cutscene. When I pull out my paintbrush instead of something cool like a sword or a spear or a dagger. It's kind of the same feeling I've had doing story on like a summoner where I just pull out a book. Like, I don't feel cool pulling out a book at all. It's all fun and games till you draw a massive chocobo and wipe everything out in its vicinity. I can't believe we can't use that in PvE, man. It's objectively the best ability in the entire game. Pictomancer's PvP. LB, which is a gigantic fat chocobo that you plop down onto the arena to knock back everybody on the other team. It makes a circle of cupcakes and rainbows as well. It is peak. It is the best button in the game. We were cheated not having it in PvE. Absolutely cheated. I would like to have the paint. Actually, that should just be your LB3. Maybe not, because the Picto LB3 is really good, as it is. But it would be funnier if the Picto LB3 was just, you render a gigantic chocobo, like the fattest chocobo, and plop that shit down like on the raid boss. That would be great. But the current LB3 is beautiful. You know, it looks exactly like what they put in the CGI trailer. Oh man, I forgot how to play. I just realized I haven't been doing my OG CDs like I'm supposed to be doing. That's fine. Honestly, wish they had made him an asshole, but not a minor villain. Oh yeah, Bakulja. Just give him a big ego. They get shattered. Get his teeth kicked in multiple times, and then unveil his attitude, being a result of his culture. Yes, I think like that's not bad ideas. We see this in anime all the time. It's pretty common trope.
14-month anniversary. I just keep closing the share button.
Oh.
But it keeps asking me to share. So, hi Zep and chat.
Oh, thank you for sharing, Creponi. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I do really appreciate it. And Cial Hall, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, we see this in anime all the time, where like you meet the character and they're a huge dick. But over time, they like watching that character mellow out and go from enemy to friend. That's got to be one of the most satisfying progressions ever. Like, it's always fun to see. You love to see this. But it was handled so clumsily. It's sad. I saw it as kind of a wasted potential because it was a great idea, but if you do it too quick, if you take the first personality and you throw it in the garbage and then you immediately replace it with a new personality, what's the fun of that? That's not fun. You want to see them slowly be like, like be a little tsundere for a while. Well, I guess you're not that bad. You know, even yeah, make me believe it. I gotta believe this really, you know, it wasn't easy for you to swallow your pride. Usually it's not that easy. We got Nero, who is fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Imagine if they did the Chocobo in the CGI trailer instead. That would be so funny. When are we getting this mount, by the way? I hope it does a little dance too. Oh no! It's ping! It's ping, y'all! Because I'm on EU ping. But I live in Florida, okay? So it's a ping. It's not my fault. Yeah, it wasn't me, dude. I have to move ahead of time. It's not my fault. Blame, yeah, it's Cloud Strike. It's never happened before. Yeah, I never get killed in dungeons. Oh yeah, like Zuko is a great example. Zuko is a fantastic example. But it also helps that Zuko is hot. I mean, him being hot doesn't have anything to do with how well written his arc is. He's a fantastic arc, but we need a hot villain. That's all. That's a separate opinion I have. We need hot villains. Yeah. Do you think they'll address any of the concerns players have? That's a very, very vague question. Which one? About story and stuff? No shot. No shot. No way. They will not. In no universe would they admit that there was any issue. And it's really, like, not worth it. Even if I were them, I also wouldn't address it. If I were Yoshipi, I would just be like, well, it is what it is. And we're gonna take the feedback into consideration for next time and for the patch stories. There would be no point in going into these things at all. It's done. Yeah, it's done. It's not even that big of a deal because it's not like people are gonna spend the next 2 years just replaying story. That's not what people will be doing, so it doesn't matter. Actually. How did the boat go up the waterfall to meet us at the end? Because we just went up ladders. I guess the manatee is highly motivated. It's a very fucking strong manatee. They're pretty tough. I don't know, you've seen those little guys. Will they offer a Dawntrail story skip? No way! No, they won't. No, they won't. No. Of course not. I mean, not every single second of it is bad. Like, there's been some good moments. There have been some pretty good moments. Like, what we're gonna do today is more interesting. But I think here's a concern. Imagine they add the Post and Walker story skip to the game at some point in the future. Then people will be thrown right into the Dawntrail main story quest. Oh yeah! It's basically, we're in a new arc. We're in the new arc. New saga. Which means that we need a new Realm Reborn. They just wanted to make sure that we preserve the feeling of the saga. And by the way, when I was at the media tour, Yoshi P said, you know, he made the comment, oh, Dawntrail, it's all like vacation and summery. So maybe the next expansion should be ice. You know what that means. Dawntrail is Realm Reborn in the new Samsara. And you know what that means. The next expansion is gonna be. You know that it means it's gonna be Heaven's Ward. Yes, dude. It's gonna be Heaven's Ward too. I am so excited. It's gonna be Heaven's Ward too. It's gonna be dragons. It's gonna be about basically Estinian will have had taken his break and now he's ready to kick ass. Before Dawntrail, by the way, when you talk to Virtra in Razathan, Virtra says, okay, well, have fun over there, and I really wish I could go with you. Please let me know next time you're going on an adventure. I would love to go on an adventure with you. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be Marasidia and dragons. So, I bet. It's new Samsara. Ah. Hey! I was way out of that. I was way out. Oh! that one definitely wasn't, though. Okay, that was definitely. That was all me. Man, this boss was killing people left and right at the mediator. This kills so many people. We did a dungeon yesterday in the new, like, futuristic dungeon. It was so good. Such a great dungeon. I've been so impressed. I still think trash is a little boring, but it's fine because the bosses are excellent. So it's a massive improvement. I'm glad we got a Dawntrail dungeon today. This is just a leveling roulette. Can you believe it? We got so lucky. I want to give my theory on the next expansion, but I can't until you're at the zone. Oh yeah, there's limited things y'all can even say because I'm not through the story yet. That's why I'm a little torn. Like, on the one hand, I want to level Viper, but on the other, I am way behind in the story. Because the first couple of zones for me were torture. Like, really. I struggled so much, and I was straight up not having a good time, and it showed. Because I cannot hide how I feel ever. And so I had to take a lot of breaks during the first couple of zones and go extremely slow. Because I would just be like, I'm at my limit. I cannot proceed. I also have a tendency to be really dramatic. Just naturally. So things that might not be a big deal for other people, you know, I take it hard. I take it really hard. Ooh. Glam? Oh, yeah, it looks good. Oh, it's badass. I need that. I don't really need it. I need it for glam. It's not the same. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, everybody likes the bosses. The praying mantis monster is pretty good. Yeah, this is the point when the boat rolls up to pick you up. Just hilarious. To me. Needing for glam is valid. Thank you. Oh wow, that's the meta mount for the trials from Endwalker. It's so weird. I'm gonna follow you. It's so weird. It holds you in a little chair. What the hell? It's a dragon, but he's holding you in a little chair. How is he even flying? Well, you're floating right now, but... extremely bizarre. That mount has such a huge hitbox. Did I level? Almost. We could bang out a bunch of Bundra's tails, and that'll get me to like 96, dude. Because I've full rested XP. We could just unsync Ravana 7 times. I'm gonna unsync some stuff for Chloe. We could do a alliance raid. I thought the original idea was that Dawntrail was supposed to be a checkpoint, so that new players don't need to play. Right! Yeah! I thought I heard that too. We even talked about it at one point. I remember we talked about it. When there was an interview where Yoshi P was like, oh yeah, maybe we would consider oh, my durability low? Crap. He was like, yeah, maybe we would consider having a new checkpoint. But then later on, he was asked about it again. And it seemed like he changed his mind. And lately, whenever people ask Yoshi P about the 10,000 hours of 500 hours of story that you need to get to endgame, he will always say, now, oh shit. He'll say, but the story is why you like the game. I remember Jesse Cox asked Yoshi P this question, saying, you know, there's hundreds of hours of story. And he told Jesse, but I've seen that you enjoyed the story so much, and it wouldn't be the same game without the story. It's kind of frustrating to me the way he always answers this question, because to me it sounds like it implies the person will never go back and do story later. I know a lot of people that did. Like, they skipped to endgame and then they did New Game Plus later on. He's got to go to phase 2. Man, I loved this trial so much, but it was so bad. I mean, that isn't painful. I was a brand new player in Heavensward, and this boss was extremely fucking hard. I always think about how insane I went trying to do this.
Thank you.
The most brutal part about doing this on patch, Zervin, was that in this phase, there was multiple mechanics where if you fuck up, if one person fucks up, oh my god, the mount dropped. I already have it. Do you need it? Everyone else left. Did you get it? Did you need it? You didn't need. No! What? No one need. Oh my god. The mount just hit the floor. The mount just hit the floor. Insane. The bird is free. Whoa. Let's unsync Tsukiyomi too.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
That was painful to witness. So can you be paid? And then I'll we don't have to worry about doing the mechanics. In the chat, I always get the moon wrong here. Me too. I also always get the moon wrong here. It's fine. We're not gonna have to do that moon part, right? We don't have to do mechanics.
Thank you. Optimus
We're
Prime.
strong. We don't have to do mechanics in here.
One more month. Rage.
How easy is this for level 100s? Okay, it's not as easy as Ravana. ERP Mario, thank you for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it a lot. And DeMarco, DeMarco won. I got it. I think. Thank you for the sub. Big Barobri, thanks for subbing. Appreciate ya. Bing, bing, bing. This song is so good. I gotta turn up a little bit for this. Stormblood battle content was so good. It really was. Had some of the best trials consistently. Every trial is so unique. What I especially loved about Stormblood trials is that it was a separate quest line. It wasn't baked into the main story quest. It was separate. Yeah, we had some that were part of the main story quest. We had some trials part of the main story quest. But we also had a separate line, which was really good. Don't see why that matters. So the reason why that matters to me is because when it's baked into the main story quest, like it was in Endwalker, it's too predictable. Now, maybe you could say there would be a way for them to bake it into the main story quest such that it's not insanely predictable. That's possible. Grimoire? I don't want that. I'll take the kimono remnant. Basically, the worst thing that could happen for me in terms of predictability is at the very beginning, you meet the 4 bosses all at once, and then they all go away. And then you know, okay, well, now I know exactly who I'm gonna fight next. Okay. Well, maybe it's fine if it's written well. Probably none of that even matters if it's well written. Alright. Let's do Ravana again. Because I need 4 more stickers, so this is gonna take like 5 seconds to do. Thok ass Thok. Well, hey kitty. Hey kitty, what are you doing? Hey kitty. She does not like to come over here when I'm streaming. She's just staring at me from the other side of the room. Do we know if we're getting a trial series in Dawntrail yet? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess no, but... Wait, did I... Okay, yeah, I did. Again. That's the fastest one. We need 3 more. Three more for the big XP. Do we know what team is handling patch content? Really good question. Does anyone know? Oh my god, I can hit him once. Seven. Okay, 2 more stickers. Two more. Yeah, I guess Sorrow of Weirlet was predictable and it was good. Yeah, I liked Sorrow of Weirlet. It seemed that it was a little controversial though, because I have friends that did not like it, but I loved it, so I don't know why I didn't hit with everybody. Okay, retry. One more. Maybe I'll get a line. Yeah, I liked Weirlet. I always like a good story about, like, family relationships. Like, a dad and his kids. That's always a good story. Okay. Do you feel like Dawntrail had massive rewrites? No. I think that it lacked some rewrites. It lacked some editing. It needed more drafts. It feels like some of it feels like early drafts. But it feels very disjointed. Like some things are really well done, and then other things are quite horribly done. So it's so crazy. It's all over the place. 95, y'all! I'm actually leveling, I'm catching up extremely quick. So it's possible. It is possible to get 97. Like, extremely quickly, I think. Do you want to do Alliance Raid Roulette, maybe? We can bring in some more buns. I could do Frontline, and that might be enough. 95 dungeon. Let's do 95 dungeon. Okay, let's do Alliance Raid first, maybe? Or Alliance. Okay, let's do Ally. I'll get some more buns in here. Because I don't want to waste all this XP. I just got level 100 on Picto, and it sucks to go through story when I'm level 100. 95 dungeon will get you to 96. Chat, what do you think? Chat, help. What do you think? I'm not doing my story quest roulette. No help! Oh my god. The roulette XP will scale, so do that at 96. Smart. Let's do the dungeon then. Let's do dungeon. One of your party members did not meet the requirement for the cenote. You not have the requirement for the duty? Oh wait, we have 2 healer. Okay. Is that a bunny boy? Oh my god, yes. Goodbye. I feel like every time I see a bunny boy, it's like the first time. You know, whenever I get sad... Oh, that's a beautiful portrait. That's nice. Every time I get sad, I just remind myself that there's bunny boys. We have bunny boys in Final Fantasy. And it usually helps me feel better. Oh yeah, the music. I'm gonna turn it up, but if it's too loud, let me know, okay? If the music is too loud, tell me. If you can't hear me over. Yeah, literally every bunny boy. Hello, I love you. I wonder how many hours of my life have been just Gaius' speech. And the only part of his speech that made it fun, they removed it. I will never forgive. I will never forget what they did. We are glibless. No. It's a massive downgrade. No more glibs. When my first character was 100, I switched to next so I wouldn't lose the story quest at XP. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I think I'm gonna get ridiculous XP here because I'm fully rested. I'm fully rested XP. So this is gonna be quick. I'll probably get 97 at maybe in 2 dungeons. What did glib even mean? It means that you believe in Eorzea. Of course. How else will I know that you believe in Eorzea unless you are being very glib? It's not cringe. It doesn't mean cringe. Or maybe it does. That would actually make sense. Yeah, I love this dungeon. I was blown away when we got here. Man, is it just me? Or is this stingray really jacked? This is an unusually jacked stingray. Cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Nothing new there. I got a debuff. Why? Hey Viper, the Vipers who have been doing the raid. Without being spoilery about what is in the raid or whatever. The normal mode raid. How is it? Like, is it hard to hit your positionals? Did they make the hitbox smaller? Have you done it on Viper? It's good. It feels right. It's kind of hard to have full uptime in some. Oh, really? Being any kind of melee is a problem. But that's... If you play melee, you kind of... You go into it with the understanding that it's gonna be harder than ranged. That's the price you pay for being cool and having swords. That's what you. That's the penalty for style. Or fists. Yeah. There's a couple of areas where you get funneled into a narrow enough area that sometimes you can't get full positionals out. Done it on Dancer. It's fantastic on physical range. Every fight is gonna feel fantastic on Dancer. It's just the best job. Because you are free. You're a leaf on the wind. You can move as much as you want to. I just love physical range for that. The cool tact, yes. Can we pull Mo? Can we pull Mo? Yeah, see, look, I'm already made so much progress through 95. But wait, you only get XP per bosses now, right? Didn't they change this recently? Oh man, it's hot as hell in here. It has been storming all night. And my dog has been losing her shit. It's horrible! My dog does not handle... She's not bothering me right now because we've been working with the vet to get her the medication that she needs during storms, and that's been helping. But in the middle of the night, this storm comes randomly. And she's like, I wake up and I just see her face. I see nothing but cloud. And she's like, I'm like, girl, what do you need? What is up? It's raining. It's raining. I know. Huh? Fast! Yeah! So good. Being able to play Viper in the high level dungeon is excellent. But the reason that I decided to start story on Picto instead of Viper was because you don't get to use Reawaken until level 90. And that cuts out a lot of content. Where you can be blue and fast and glowing blue and fast. You know? And this is my favorite part. That's the part that's the most fun to me. Without it, it's kind of... it's fine, but... I want to be blue glowing. Viper lower level decisions make it unfun to play in roulette. Yeah, that's the thing. But this is true for a lot of classes, a lot of jobs. I really think they should go back and ask themselves, what can we add here to lower levels? What can we all have in Sastasha? Okay, ready? Man, I'm so excited to find out what happens next in the story today. Because yesterday left on kind of a massive cliffhanger. It was like there's some timey-wimey shit going on. Huh? I will die. I will definitely die here because I don't know what just got me and it almost killed me in one shot. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. No. I ruined my favorite part. Dang it. What did I just win? I haven't been rolling on any gear that I need. Oh, fuck. I just realized I should have been rolling on gear this whole time. Maybe I got something I need. Aiming headband. Wait, why are you guys over there? Oh my god! I dodged by teleporting to you. That's cheating. Oh my god, I cheated. I can't believe I got away with that. Ouch. My favorite part of Viper, besides being blue and glowy, is how the positionals are color-coded. That helps me a lot to understand where I'm supposed to be at any time. Look how cool to be blue and glowy. Yes! Yes! That's all I need. It's really neat. Look, if I do this too, now I'm like Khaled and Stormbless from the... This is a spear and the glowing blues like that. I think Dragoon can also be glowing in blue. Wow! I remember getting this, but this was such an epic moment for me when we first got out of this tunnel and see the beautiful gates to the golden city ahead. But I knew, even at this point, I knew that there's no way they were gonna let me actually go into the golden city. Like, there's just no way. I had already learned that I think it's happened almost every single time you're about to go to a new zone. Oh, that's a cool. That would be a good mount. The little square. Almost every single time you're about to go to a new zone, something stops you right before you can cross. Wait, this... Hold on a second. I need a pixie waifu. Yeah. I wish they let you have your minions out in the dungeon. I've been playing WoW, where they let you do that. It's so nice. It's an extra glam. Just let me have my minion out. It's not affecting combat in any way. Just let it follow me around a little bit. It'd be cool. Cool. It was funny how Dragoon already had the Sakura petals in the animation for the dot skill. So Sam didn't get any in their first game. Yeah, that is strange. Dragoon glows red. Really? They don't glow blue? How did I think Dragoon glowing blue? Oh, because maybe the gauge glows blue. Last boss. All right. Time to DDoS the server. No. Please no. Not again. Hey, do you get bonus XP for when you finish the dungeon? Like, for finishing? If it's not in a roulette, do you get a bonus at the end? Or is it just boss XP that you're getting? Yeah, if you're wondering why he said that, it's because when I got here while I was doing story the other day, it was my first time in the dungeon and we got to the very end and I got the boss to like 20% or something. And the servers crashed and I had to wait in a 3,000 person queue. Did you see that? Oh my god. Maybe I can play Black Mage after all. I think I've got what it takes. The pixel. Crap, I'm still forgetting to roll on loot. Even after I remember. Slaying, pass, healing. What's that look like? Like crap. Okay. Okay. It's a Genshin Impact. Another one. They're getting knocked to the other side. Oh! You and the other person run the same direction. Sorry. I did get a house though. Yes, that's true. I went to go check after I got DC'd from the EU server. See, that's another reason to have EU character and NA character, so that if one of the data centers goes down, if a region goes down, well, you can still feed your addiction to the game. You don't have to be without your addiction because you can just go over to the other account. I mean, the other character. Oh, I should LB it. Okay. 15k LB. You should just get LB3 in a dungeon. Why not? You know? I want to see it more often. Just let us have it. Yep. Or let me have personal LBs. I'm almost 96. I'm really close to 96. Really close. And I have a challenge log ready to be completed. I'll get 1,000,000 just for that. So... Trial roulette. Okay. We are power leveling. Ready? Hopefully it's something easy. I think the lower level it is, the better. I think you get more XP the lower level it was. So if we get something like Titan or Garuda, then that's gonna be the best thing. Click, you ready? Hey! Hey! Click! Please. 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 Where are you? GPS. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, great trial. But she has mechanics. I believe that she has the mechanics. The bonus from the roulette decrease on the amount you gain through boss. It's not super easy. Okay, ready? Where is the voice?
I beg of you.
There we go. You can't do Suzaku without Tenzin Tizai? That's illegal.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Wait a minute. Is that Kryle? What? Yo, what do I do with the bird? I don't remember. I'll kill the bird. Wait, don't we need to kill the bird in the middle? Shit! I remember now, but it's too late. Oops. It's fine if we have one scuffed bird. Yeah, that's okay. Man, it's Stormblood trial day today, isn't it? We saw Tsukuyomi earlier. And now we're in Suzaku. Okay. Tenzin Tizai! Sheathe your sword. Oh, it's dance revolution time.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Okay, this is fun. This was me preparing to be a dancer. They were thinking about Dancer when they made this because they were working on it at the time.
in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Uh-oh, someone's
Please, my
offline.
love. If only you would listen.
I played through the whole MSQ, and I forgot all these boss fights when I do roulette. Same. Listen, some of these are boss fights that I farmed and knew well. Okay. But then, if it's been like a week...
Why do you do this?
I don't remember shit. It does not take very long at all for my brain to just start deleting information about the boss. It's actually crazy how quickly I forget all the information.
For you and I to do.
It's like taking a test that you crammed for, and then after the test, like after I got all my loot, I don't remember any of that shit, like ever again. We have limited bandwidth in my brain. What a banger! Oh my god. They went so hard on trial music in Stormblood.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to do.
So good. Insane. It's so beautiful. Looks like everybody knows what to do, though, which is... We might actually handle this. You must resist temptation to rescue. Better not. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it.
Tenzin, please.
We are missing a DPS though, so we're a little bit lower on the DPS. Wait, don't I need to not put this in the Oh yeah! Oh well. It's fine. That's what I'm talking about. Usually what I'll do is, there's a chance I can remember what I was supposed to be doing, but after I did it wrong.
We will wake you from this madness.
This is when I remember. Like, immediately after I do something wrong, then I'm like, oh. There was a trick to that. And then I'll see how bad it is that I screwed up.
My melody.
Yeah, look, if Dawntrail can keep up with Stormblood quality of content, this will go down as being one of the most loved expansions of all time. Because that's really how Stormblood is remembered now. At the time, people were really, really toxic about it. About the story. But eventually we started to see, like, after the content just kept being consistently so damn good, I mean, you can't really be upset about it. We're all just enjoying the game.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. All I
And now it's fondly remembered. Purple one is exploded first and then the blue, right? Wow, I'm just not doing positionals. I'm just not even worrying about it. Okay. Everyone died. They did. I don't need to do positionals. I mean, I do, but I'll just keep spamming true north. The bird is on the outside flying to what's gonna explode next in colors. Are you shitting me? Look at my... Look at my XP bar. God. What the fuck? That's... Can I get another journal? No. One fate. I need 97. I need 97 to do the story. And I'm almost 96. I need one level. Explore an area. Okay. It will scale with being 96, so we want to do that. Okay. I'll go to Shaloni, my favorite zone. We'll just explore. Maybe someone wants to fly me to Ether. I don't know. Maybe somebody... Okay, I'm gonna explore here. I got 50k XP, that's it? Are you sure this is good? This is garbage. 50k? Do any dungeon for challenge long? Oh yeah, unsync, that's smart. He's attacking. We run away, I'm scared. I'm in instance 3. I was just harassed by the cacti. Ether current quest. Okay. You will help. I can't click on the car and... No, you have to click on the... Oh no, we can't be in a cross-world party for it. Maybe we should just run the 95 dungeon again. But first, I need to be 96. Okay, we need to spam. Yeah, let's remake. Allied Society quest. Okay. The elephant quest should do it, actually. Okay. Daily hunt. Did I unlock that yet? For Dawntrail? Elephant people is really fast. Yeah, that's 3 million XP right here. And then after, and this is gonna be even faster than Fate. This is gonna be super fast. This is an easy 3 million. And then after that, Ally Raid would be a level. Okay. People who have done both Pictomancer and Viper, what are your feelings? Like, have you picked one or the other? Have you decided on one or the other? After playing both a lot? Do you have a preference now? Because I'm still kind of evaluating both, but I've enjoyed Pictomancer a lot. Both fun. Maining. Viper. None. I like Picto much more. I naturally prefer melee. Picto is prep dependent. It is prep dependent, that's true. I do like with Viper you can just jump straight into the fight without having to do a lot. But I like having variety. It's something I love about this game in general, is being able to just quickly. If you're tired of one thing, you can change it up. This is a huge issue that I have in WoW, because you have to play different characters to play different jobs. And I really struggle with this. Oh, this is Hunt XP right here. The crab. How many do I need? 2? Apparently I did pick up some hunts. Okay. 230k. Damn. That's why I played Paladin in WoW, so I could do every role. Yeah, that's why I played Druid a lot in the past. I like Picto's theme way more, but Viper's playstyle is absolutely perfect for me, so that's what I chose to go with. Is it very busy? But aren't you so busy playing it? Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do story today because I'm just so busy with Viper. Yeah, that's the only problem. Okay. Deliver the pouch to the Leminzen visitor. That's sussy. Mysterious dried goods. Should I wish him a safe trip as well? Here, oh no, this is for the hippo rider. Okay. That's the guy who wants the mysterious dried object. Here you go, dude. He says it's for a soup. Uh-huh. Sure, Jan. Okay. We're passing out flyers. This is easy. Wow, I love talking to 3 villagers. I am actually scarred for life because of Dawntrail's story. Like, I know anytime I have this quest of an MMO, I'm just gonna be like... I remember having flashbacks. 0 out of 3 villagers. 0 out of 3 villagers. No! I'm getting ready. I'm preparing myself for the story today. This is a prep. I like that Viper and Ninja share scouting gear. Oh yeah, that's another thing that really comes into play with picking one. Which role do you prefer? Like, do you also want to play Ninja? Level! Okay, we are blazing through. I just need 1 level to get... Okay, I just need 1 level to be able to pick up on story on Viper. Okay. Ready? Have you done top story quest? Oh no! Oh my god. How much XP do those give? It's probably not gonna be as good. It's not a lot. I did not do frontline. That's gonna be enough, probably. I haven't done frontline. Probably should. Okay. It's half a level at least. Yep. It's massive XP. It's worth. What's the queue time? 5 minutes. It's gonna be really quick. So yeah. I didn't do Viper quests. I just realized. I haven't been doing it. Okay. Already getting gear upgrades. There's quests to unlock hunt tiers into Leon that take 20 seconds each. Oh, really? Okay. I could do that. Sorry, Keck W. See you later. See you later, bye. Frontline. Wait, is the town gonna stay all burnt and shit? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. Let me look. No, it's not. It's fine. Everything's cleaned up. Okay, it's fine. This is a gigantic amount of XP. This is an absurd amount of XP. But it comes at the cost of you having to do PvP. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. But this is what it takes. I'll play White Mage. You can go in as the job that you want XP on and then swap to the job you want to play and you'll get XP on the job that you queued on. So, yeah. Frontline is fun. Just don't worry about whether you're winning. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I get queued into Frontline with people that are trying very hard, though, that are like giving orders and trying to organize. Have you ever been in a Frontline like this? I'm always like, damn. I'm sorry to disappoint, but... I'm gonna be healing here. If I can. Trying to heal you, but I can't. You're still being attacked. By the Dragoon. Okay, you got away. Bye. I only sweat in crystalline conflict. Yeah, basically. I've had people say that in Frontline there's just not a whole lot that you personally can do to influence the outcome. And I definitely... That feels right. That feels true. With so many people that you can't organize with, it's just gonna come down to luck in a lot of cases. Okay. Time to get out of there. Uh-oh! Oh no, I have an issue too where I can't see who's good and who's bad. Picto? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's screw around with Picto in here. Let's cast some fat chocobo on people. Just the emote, good job. Works every time. Yeah, I find that will really motivate people to let them know that you're proud of them. I find, yeah, that's helpful. They love that. Sandwich blue. No one's gonna do that. People are just like, sandwich. That sounds really yummy. I'd love a sandwich right now. Damn, I do feel like Pico does a lot of damage. I always get scared when I see this summoner circle because I don't process it fast enough if it's from the enemy or us. I would just assume it's the enemy and I'm scared to walk in there. Sandwich good. We could win. There is a chance we could win, in fact. There's no chocobo. Wow, totally horrible timing. Oh my god, the worst timing imaginable. the thing is gone. Oh my god. Horrible timing. Just don't do what I do, okay? Don't do it. I'm here for XP. I think that's obvious. Yeah, granny timing. Really is. I will run away. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Bye. Okay. Not really. I'm not really running away. Astro's nice in PvP. Oh really? I haven't really tried it. But I do love Astro. Especially now. It's gotten some love in Dawntrail. Are we gonna try to claim this? I'll attack it. Now would be a good time, a better time for our Chocobo. Oh, but our team's dying. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. It's time to evacuate. It's over. It's over. We lost that battle. We are okay. There's no chance that we'll win at this point. Tried to retreat. We have 0 shot. We're third. We're dead. We're gonna be dead last. I personally don't even care though. I literally don't even care. Imagine if mounts could be companions. I think it would be great for a lot of mounts. Like my Porksy King mount I just got. Or my Amuro mostly. Mostly I just want an Amuro companion instead of Chocobo. It would be nice for them to update that system a little bit. Give you something else to collect. Like, instead of just having Chocobo barding, maybe just unlock Chocobo skins, yeah? It seems like a nice collectible. So instead of Chocobo, it transforms it into Amuro or something. We are gonna get this Tomolith. But it's not gonna help us catch up, I don't think. But I do feel like I'm helping by attacking it. Cerberus. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Hi, new FF player. What event is she doing? Hello and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. So what I'm doing right now is called the Frontline Daily Roulette. And I strongly recommend that you unlock this as soon as possible. It's a PvP roulette that's in your duty finder in your list of daily roulettes. You want the Frontline roulette because it's dummy XP. It's so much XP. Just absurd amount of XP that you get from doing it. So the XP is so good that even if you don't care about XP, I mean about PvP, you're gonna be in here doing it. This is why everybody's here. Doesn't matter if you like Future or not. Because it doesn't take very long. You don't really have to pay attention that much. It's kind of not like a big deal. Just, you know, run around, fight people. It will be worth it. I'm doing this so I can get to 97 and continue with my main story quest today on Viper. Which I will definitely be able to do. I need help. I'll put a chocobo. Yeah. What now? Oh no! Chocobo didn't help me at all. That did not help me at all. I'm not in fact invincible in the chocobo circle. It turns out you still take damage after standing in chocobo circle. Damn, that should really be like hollowed ground. It's up. They're pretty close to winning. Ah. Go back here. Where everyone is going. Yes, you need to be level 30 plus, but you cannot do it on free trial. PvP is not available for free trials. Still. I miss Alterac Valley, same. I remember. I'm old enough to remember that. Spending 8+ hours in AV at a time. It's really good. Good old days. Suffering. I don't know. Dome and Mahjong is the real PvP? No. Though I've heard that people who like Mahjong play FF14 just for the Mahjong because they say it's probably the best digital version of Mahjong. It's one of the best renditions of it in a game, apparently. That's what I'm told. I could not be less interested in Mahjong. I'll be real with you. I do not want to play it at all. How can anyone miss AV? Worst place ever dreamed of, right? It's funny how memory is like that. That's the rose-colored glasses. Where I'm like, damn, I miss being stuck in a PvP match for 8+ hours. But at the time, obviously, I'm like, this is bullshit. This should have ended 7 hours ago. That's rose-colored glasses for you. Yeah, I know. Wintergrass was great. What's AV? It's from World of Warcraft back in the day, in the ancient times, the time before times. Oh, ready to cast another pointless. This is much easier to use in Crystalline Conflict. I'll be honest. But knowing where to put the chocobo much more clear in CC. You just slap that guy on the point. Here it's like near the crystal. I know. Well, this is almost over. Looks like Adders is about to win. We have almost done it. Got my XP that I need. People play FF14 for the fishing alone. Oh, really? The fishing is a whole other game that's extremely hardcore. Oh, they're not. Maybe they're not winning after all. Look, they went down a bit. You don't fight 10 people at once in CC2. Yeah, it's a lot easier to plan what's happening, like see what's happening and make intelligent choices. Here it's very just Pepe got. It's kind of close between Flames and Adders now. I thought Adders was just about to win, but maybe not. Okay. Where are we going, team? Where are we headed, team? Right here, we'll stay. Bet. Just let Adders win. Okay, good. Good, finally. Okay, how much XP did I get? 11 million. A ridiculous amount of XP. Almost a full level. Just from that. What can I do quickly to get the rest? How can I quickly get 97? Fates. Fates. Which fate zone? I do have a challenge log that will give me 1 million extra. So would that be better? I don't know, because I also have fate challenge logs. Okay. Oh, but I don't have flying. Yeah, that's an issue. I don't have flying, so I won't be able to do the fate train. Run in unsynced dungeon. That'll just give me 1 mil. Maybe I should just do the level 95 dungeon. That should be enough. We could do the 95 dungeon, that's gonna be it. Just do Sanote again. Yeah. Jet baby dungeon. Yes. Could do Alliance Trade Roulette. We could let chat decide.
Hey all, new viewers. I see streamer hasn't finished MSQ. Are they just a staller all
Hey, Preach. Thank you for the 33-month resub. I'm not stalling. We're just discussing what to do next before the story. By the way, I heard your little impression that you did of me. Did you think that was funny? Did you think that was... did you practice that? I don't say... Oh my god. Did you think that was funny? It was funny. It wasn't. That's what I was trying to tell chat. I am innocent and sweet. That's true. Okay, yeah. That's actually based. Okay, let's do maybe... I think Senate will be faster. I think Senate will be faster, so we should do Senate, I think. Senate, okay. Up to me.
Yes, yes, just so.
Hey, oh my goodness. Well, standing around wondering what to do is definitely not it. So let's just go in and stop questioning what it, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Orion of Avalon, thank you so much for the 25 gift subs in the chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some sub hype and some thank yous in the chat for Orion of Avalon doing that? That is huge. That is a massive help. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is jump started us towards our sub goal for the 60 days of game time giveaway. So thank you, Orion, very, very much. And congratulations to everyone who just got a month of sub from Orion of Avalon doing that. Appreciate it. Dead baby Dawntrail. Yes. I just did my story quest roulette. Guess what? I got Porta Decumana. Which one is that? It's not Castrum and it's not Praetorium. Did you eat food? Oh my god, no I didn't, thank you. I'll eat them. Tacos. It's the only tacos that you can eat. It's from the quest reward. But not really in this story. That's been the biggest edge so far of the story. The criminal lack of tacos. Everybody else gets a taco but you. Every step of the way. Someone new gets to eat a taco that's not you. The Ultima fight only. Oh wow, that's lucky! There's I didn't even know that you could get that. Because I try to avoid main story quest roulette. Because, I really think it's because some ADHD. Okay. And for me, sitting still for that long is pure torture. Sitting still and just having to sit and wait, and I can't even jump around. It's quite bad. I wish they would let you do it with a preformed group. And be able to skip if you're in a preformed group. Or like if it could check if everybody's already been in the dungeon. And let you skip, that would be good. They don't let you do that. I'm still salty you can't actually buy some normal quality tacos from the various stalls and restaurants. Wait, you can't? I thought that they would be vendor. Yeah. Okay, well, started with an AoE button. That's cool. That's cool. My immersion. Okay. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Oh no. I think I have a new button on my bar now that I'm 96. Huh. At the end of the Reawaken, it seemed like there was another button there. I need to check. There's an extra step I didn't have before. Oh my god, I'm getting hit with every bubble. I got hit with 2 bubbles. Melee it's difficult to be melee because you need to be on the boss's butt. But also you shouldn't be there. I'm gonna die. I panicked. I panicked because I'm like, I should have been closer to the boss. I'm not hitting the boss right now. This is why Dawntrail bosses are fun. Because you do need to pay a little more attention to them. Oh no! Help! Oh my gosh! Maybe I should stick to Dancer, dude. It's rough. I'm struggling. I'm getting hit by every bubble. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually learned this mechanic, so yeah. I don't know where I was supposed to be. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where the bubbles go or why. No idea. We'll figure it out eventually. This is probably my 3rd time here and I still haven't learned that. Beep, 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 beep. If only it asked me to talk to 3 villagers to survive. Yeah, that would have been way easier. That's the thing I've really been practicing the most. I'm an expert at that. Or maybe if it asked me to click on the boss's different parts with the targeting reticle to investigate the weak points. Yeah. I'm really good at that too. I could also click to wait. I could click on Sparklies. Yes, I could. See, look how close we are to 97. We almost made it. We've almost made it through this incredibly fast power leveling session this morning, so we don't waste a buttload of main story quest XP. I hope that you can learn from me in this process if you haven't finished main story yet. That, like, really what I should have been doing is a couple of roulettes on other jobs more often. I've been neglecting the roulettes. Like, probably what it's smart to do is while you're going through story on one job, do your roulettes on a different job, just so you can have something else somewhat leveled if you end up over leveling. like I did. Oh, Deemy, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs in the chat. Thank you, Deemy. Thank you for that. Bun grats to the buns who got a month of sub from Deemy just now. Problem with Viper is you keep staring at the hot bar. This is a pretty normal issue whenever you start a new job. So I wouldn't stress about it too much. Because what's going to happen over time is your brain will adapt and you'll be looking at the hotbar less while also looking at other things. Like, I can't explain to you how this occurs. It's a totally subconscious process. But with enough practice, one day you'll notice that you're paying attention to what's happening in the fight. Just kind of automatically moving through, like, buttons that you need to press. Like, you won't need to look down for as long. I don't know how to describe it. You can just glance more quickly with practice, so you'll have more eyes on the fight. That's what I've noticed. That's how I was with Reaper. Someone made a point for Viper on the bar. We know that when the bar glows, it tells you to press left or right. But also, if second hit glows left, next hit will be flank. If second hit glows right, next hit will be rear. Oh yeah, that's another way to think of it. Beep. Okay, boss time. We're already at the second boss. And this is definitely going to be the last dungeon required today to move into story. Learn from Zep. Get distracted by the hot fun boy. Neglect XP. What do you mean? What? I totally wasn't thinking about that right now. I got him a house. He's got a beautiful house in Ishgard now. I made him a little garden and stuff. And it's been good. Beep. How do you still hit the boss? There we go. Bun Boy. Yeah, my NA alt is Bun Boy that I made. On Excalibur, we do have a Bun FC as well on Excalibur. And so I'll have to go through the entire story again on my Bunny Boy alt. He has finished Urko Pacha, so he's not too far behind, but as you can imagine, yeah, I have to go through it all again on the Bunny Boy. Yeah. I will be skipping for him for sure. There's a lot you can't actually skip though. Okay. Casting. Do I need this? 666 the item level. Ooh, that's evil. That's bad. Y'all, that's really evil and bad. Don't wear it. It's the devil's gear in here. It's satanic gear. Yoshi P, couldn't you make it a 667 eye level? That's evil. Diablo gear. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, wait, did I leveled? I did. I leveled. But I still get the challenge log XP for clearing the dungeon. Oh, the treasure chest we left behind. Can you pull everything? I'll get the loot. Aiming. I need that. I already have that. Never mind. Never mind. I actually have it. Okay. Great song in here. I really enjoy it. We're almost at the last boss. Just like that. I got 97 in a matter of a couple of hours. Insanely quick. It helps that I have rested XP though. I fully rested. So it's insane how quickly I was able to level. I did Beast Tribe quests. I did Wondrous Tales. I did a frontline roulette and leveling roulette in 2 dungeons. And with that, that's enough. That was enough. All right, last boss. Let's go! Viper story today. Well, not really, but Viper on main story. Viper on main story quest is what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna do as much damage as I can. I will try hard. Now what glam am I gonna wear? Oh my god, I didn't think about that! Oh! Chess! Cause my my pictoglam was so peak. What glam am I gonna wear? I'm sure I have something that I can quickly throw together. Okay. I wish we had damage meters. Personally, I know that's probably one of my most controversial FF14 opinions. There is a way, but I kind of wish it was default. I like knowing how much I'm contributing to the team, personally. But every time I bring it up, people get so mad. They get so mad. Oof. But if you actually want to improve, like, you need information, you know? LB. Okay. This boss is not that hard. This dungeon also hasn't really been explained. I mean, kinda did, but not really. Alright. Huge progress. Lost in the deep. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Well, first things first. The glams. The glams, though. Is there a new Viper weapon I can get? Ooh. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I can throw together. Glam Savage. We gotta do this first. Okay, where's the glamour dresser? Here it is. Okay, what can we put? Do I have any Viper glam at all? I do. This is the one I made before. It's pretty decent. But I'd like to update it a little. That's a cool top. That looks pretty good. As for the shoes...
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I mean, this is kind of cool, actually. This outfit. Yeah, this is the edge. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can wear this. The veil. You can wear the veil. What do you think? I'd rather see the characters' expressions better. So maybe not. I like the idea, but maybe not for a story. Also, AJ Natalo, thank you for subbing. The veil is partially transparent. I love the veil. But is there a Rabble Keeper's outfit? No, I would have saved it if it looked good. There's not a good Rabble Keeper's scouting top. This is pretty decent. I like this top. What else do we have though?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
There's this, which I got from PvP. It dies horribly, unfortunately. I thought this is something that would get 2 die channels. It doesn't. It didn't. Poncho. Let me see what's in my retainer inventories. Let's see what I've saved. Okay. I don't have a lot of scouting gear because that's not been my priority. So, this in terms of glam, I really struggle. I really struggle with Viper because normally I play every role but that. Striking. Okay, here's a scouting tunic. No. Priest. Okay, here's a scouting coat. It's decent. It's decent. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't really work with what I'm imagining. Striking, aiming, casting. Like, I got so much shit. Except what I need. Gloam tabard. That looks nice. Okay, that might work. Gloam tabard, it looks pretty cool. That's kind of all I got. It's slim pickings, I hear. I think I can work with Gloam tabard though. I have these boots, which I liked. Okay. What else we got? Alistair? Do you have any stuff? No, not really. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. Gloam tabard. Oh, but it's already died, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Gloam tabard put and the boots. Open-toed boots. Gazelle skin boots are good. Oh! God! If it has less than 100% durability, it can't go in the glamour dresser. Well, then just fix it. Why won't it just automatically fix it when I put it in the glamour dresser? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can repair my own shit. Alright, great. Now. Let's put this whole thing together. We have Gloam tabard. It actually looks good with these shoes. Does it look better? Yeah, it kind of does. Looks better with Stola shoes. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like how this looks a lot. That's sexy. Now, as for the top, the hat needs to be different color. Um. Yeah. The hat though. Crap! I just screwed up. No, this is the Ravel Keeper's hat, and I had it dyed. Yeah, we need to dye it a color that's gonna match everything else. Yeah, the color I had it was the best. Black looks the best, I think. There's a jet black, and here it is, like blue. Midnight blue. I don't know, maybe blue is better. No, it's not. It's better the way this is. Okay, as for the hat... Shit. Let's do this. Save. Fly. And then change the hat to match. I think it needs to be purple. Like, iris purple to match. I don't really like the purple. Maybe blue we can get away with. Or like gray. Oh, maybe dark blue. Yeah, that kind of works. I think the dark blue works the best. Yeah, I think this kind of works the best. It's just not very colorful. What do you think? I'm kind of not sure about this hat anymore. Maybe the veil is better. Before I had Lily of the Valley on my character. Something like this. Flower's nice. Veil looks worse from behind. Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. That's cute. This is really cute. Okay. This is super, super cutesy. If you put a... I don't know, it's a little too cutesy. A little too cutesy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that would look pretty good, I think. Maybe the... I think this actually looks pretty good. But you need white. And then for the second dye channel, it needs to be like silvery. It needs to be like that. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, so we need pearl white and gray, basically. Pure white, pure white. Okay, pearl white. Okay, I have ash gray. This is a science. This is very complex science. Okay. It was this, and we're gonna do pearl white for dye channel 1. For dye channel 2, we're gonna go with gray, maybe actually black. Okay, apply. And I need to change the hairstyle. Oh, and also the weapon needs to be dyed to match. Black is fine, I think. Or blue. It would be good to have it like maybe purple. That's cool. This Calibri pink. To give this whole thing some more color. This is kind of too bright. This is, yeah, I think Calibri pink would be perfect here. I think this is kind of cool.
Zepla cares.
Junie99, thank you for the year of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. White is just classier though. You can't save the world if you ain't cute. Exactly. This is an absolute priority. I cannot go out into story quest cutscenes without a cute outfit. Like, come on. Oh, I didn't turn the... Shit. I didn't apply it. I did not apply it. My bad. Okay, let's try that again. Try it again. Did I screw up again? I did. I did it 2 times. I'm so sorry. Forgot to turn on the hat. 3rd time's the charm. Okay. Hairstyle. So I love this hairstyle a lot, but obviously it's too much shit on her head. So this is another option. No, we need to see the gem here. This is an option I don't really want. This is an option. Okay. This is super cute. This is extremely cute. I do like the... Ooh, that's also very good. Oh, but it clips in the back. Sad. This doesn't clip. What do you think? This is really nice. Oh yeah, it's almost like part of the ponytail ribbons. See, it's like... I think this one is super cute. This is the right one. Oh. I usually put my hair in twin tails 90% of the time. So I usually gravitate to twin tails in the games if I ever have it as an option. Okay. This color doesn't work. It's way too bright. Okay. Let's be honest. It doesn't match. It doesn't match. It doesn't match. Now this however looks better. This looks horrible. This looks great, but I don't want to dye it. Nice. Can I dye the straps? Yes, but not the red part. It's fine, okay? We are good to go. We are good to go. I am ready. Level 97, Viper. Let's fucking go finally. Okay. Are we good? Did we run ads and everything? I'd like a snack. Oh wait, there's a cookie. My character is so freaking cute. I can't even deal with it. She's so freaking adorable. Okay. I love her so much. And that's how you need to feel about your character. I liked my character when she was just Mikoto, but after we got Bun Buns, now I'm obsessed with my character. Okay, so where we left off was crazy. Where the fuck are we? Alexandria. What the hell is that? Why are we in a time loop, or not a time loop, but in a... Has time accelerated here? Where are all the other people? Can we still... Has so much generations passed that we're gonna meet the great granddaughter of his mom? Who knows? Are you serious? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Oh, really? Are you telling me that some girl that I've never met before, who shows up and says that she's the queen, we shouldn't trust right away? Okay. I don't know, she seems like queen material to me. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn about Sphene as well. Okay. Yeah, we just got in, we did the dungeon yesterday and walked in here and met this cute girl, and that's it. So I don't know anything about this place. But the most hilarious thing happened when we first arrived. And Alice is like, Aaronville, this tower wasn't there before. He's like, no. This was peak comedy. He's also like, that wall wasn't there either. I'm like, oh my god. It just blends into the natural landscape so well. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? What do you think, Graha? It's extraordinary. These brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain, not enough light. Whoa, it's Seattle. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps, if you would follow me. Okay. Electrope. Is plants. What's it spraying on them? Probably Brondo. Whatever plants crave. They have some buffalo in here? Yeah, I guess so. I see a bunny. So the people... I don't understand the time stuff. The time stuff is what's really confusing me the most. Because she was there at the attack. Okay. This is a Tanawa town village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. Weird. Electro P. Oh.
Here we are.
It's voice.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
New song. The bunnies are safe.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh my god, they have these things like in Sumeru. Oh my god.
The queen has come!
The Kashik terminals. Everybody, it's like Sumeru. Oh my god.
You look well, Paquine.
Are these brain
And
implants?
Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
It's FF9 music.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Yes, because she's so nice.
Me?
Yes.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
She loves her people just like you do.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
Well, it's nice that Sphene is doing that without having to need to go on a summer camp
That's it.
with me.
Beautifully put.
She's like this when we meet her, not she's already interested in her people.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
He is an affable
Tuliola's
townsman.
vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions.
You know those people we attacked.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry.
Do they not know?
They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Pepone. Pepone.
Pepone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Pepone. Pepone.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Oh my god, I'm saying that super wrong. Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa?
Oh my god, there's no way I would have guessed that's how you say it.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Too much time has passed. Something's weird going on with the times. Did you see your house?
Mother
oh my
isn't
god,
here.
she's...
But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
This is horrible. His mom could have been long dead here.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What? You know the lady?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Maybe she's dead. Sad.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You don't remember?
You
Rita doesn't
needn't
wanna
push
say.
yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd
No,
though it
the
may
future.
sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
But everything looks to be way more fucked up than 30 years passing.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Okay. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed. And so some of you left the barrier, but not all of y'all were leaving to kill people? What's going on? Who's the ones killing people?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh yeah. Because 30 years passed for him. He didn't try to leave before that? Oh my god, the story's gonna get even more confusing, isn't it?
30 years.
Oh my god.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
He assumed that, yeah. Okay. I'm on board.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source.
Right.
The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Except that's never happened between the First and the Source. But we're told that that does happen, yeah. Wait, no, it did happen with the 100 years that he spent.
True
yeah,
here,
okay, actually never.
and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, he spent 100 years in the First. Okay. But obviously 100 years didn't pass for us. It did, yes. Okay. My brain is exploding. This skirt doesn't look good. Oh no, I didn't notice this skirt has the flower pattern. Okay. This is a glamour emergency, actually. Do you... Do you suppose time is still passing? I'll say, meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Did they do that? Did they turn this camp into the bridge? No, not on purpose. Are they? But they've been stuck in the dome.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
What if Erenville's mom is evil and like supporting Zoralja? That would suck. Wait, did she just say speak to the townspeople? No! Wait, no! She just said
time to see what we can see of Alexandria then.
Wait! Fuck. 0 out of 3 coming up.
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. and that's enough for me.
Yep. Okay. Okay, but I feel like I didn't learn very much from this conversation with the people. I have a lot of questions. Like, they've been trapped here? They have no idea how the dome came out. They not said anything about the attack happening. They know we got attacked. We're in, oh god. Oh, you know what I can do? What? The second dye channel dyes the fucking clasp and not the color of the flowers. What the fuck is that? Why do I need to change the clasp? What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. This is the whole thing now. See, and this is too long. I could put pantsuit. I don't want to wear pants. Could wear hempen pantalettes, I guess. I guess that will work for now, but I'm not happy about it. This is a temporary solution. I only have gunmetal black. Look, I can't be walking around with a red rose sticking out under this purple accented outfit. It clashes, okay? Purple and red are next to each other on the color wheel, and I mean, this just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all. Okay, hempen pantlet. Let me dye that first so I don't waste the dye. Oh, but gunmetal black is all silver. Oh, it's not the same at all. It looks like shit. Oh, I don't have any jet black. I only have soot black. How is that? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the hammer dresser. Okay? Okay? I mean, just deal with it. Gunmetal black is all silvery. It looks bad. It's not fine. 30 years happened because of the glam. Someone just had a glamour emergency and 30 years passed. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. I fixed the emergency, so. Oh, God. I don't want to wear shorts, but it's fine. Just forget it. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Okay. Electropy hasn't done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it has done a lot. Okay. People want to preserve their old way of life, and we didn't want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Oh, because Alexandria is really a reflection of Tyrol. I have something stuck in my keyboard. Oh my god. I gotta get it. It was a chocolate chip. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience. We Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is much you would wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Well, I don't have to talk to 3 villagers. This is insane. I was so worried. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm. UPS Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. Well, I like her so far a lot. I guess we're off to UPS Halo. Yeah, looks like it. I like Sveen a lot so far because she's already good at, she already shows an interest in her people. When I arrived, I don't have to, like, she's already good at it. She is curious about them and does everything she can for them. One of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. God, I wish it were me. If only I'd passed the exam. Oh my god, is this a cyberpunk problems? Yeah, I bet. Oh, it's like in, it's like whenever the government can read your minds and then they use the algorithm to decide what you're going to be good at doing, and so that's what you get assigned to do because the algorithm knows what you're going to be good at. And I bet. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. Oh, that's a cute outfit she's got. Well, she's well-versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she's shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. Well, if this place is so great, why are you the only one who's dripped out? Like, I get you're the queen and everything, but, like, your outfit is so much better. Like, you have different materials and lace and stuff. Can I get to that? So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Haha, get it? I do so enjoy observing and taking part. Pepper them with questions. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. It's your turn, Sphene. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together. She's so suspicious. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. Oh, you think? Oh, don't worry. She won't. Good luck. Bye. I shall remain under Wukwamad's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill. Okay. And spoken with other farmhands. Wait, let's talk to farmhands? 0 out of 3? Is this to talk to farmhands? Ah! Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Oh my god. Fuck. I actually called it exactly. Oh my god, dude. Square Enix, I am literally begging you to come up with another way to convey story. Besides talk to 3 villagers. Please, God. I am begging you, please. There must be another way. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. I can see that. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but meat, poultry, and eggs. You're gonna kill them? Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's always a little sad when they're shipped off. But a job is a job. A little sad. You grew it from a little baby and you have to ship it out. Well, I need to get back to it. How could you eat a dodo? Look how cute he is. And so smart as well. Dodo fillet. Yes. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I mean, you would think that here they can produce the, they have the technology to produce, like, the lab-grown kind. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electropy complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. How does this complicate your life? Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay, so what you're describing doesn't sound unusual at all. Okay, so the thing that's different about what you do is you put the harvest in the refrigerator. The storehouse is underground and there's a fridge. Why would your parents complain about this? I guess we'll find out later. Okay. They have doors to keep wildlife out. The refrigerator is a technology. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. Oh my god, dude. Why do we have to do this every time? Oh. This is also, by the way, I think this is the third time in the story when I had to learn about the fertile soil. The first time was in the Hanu area and I had to check the fertile soil. And then the next time was, I got my necklace all screwed up. Soil maxing. Doesn't matter. This is the third time. I don't remember the second time, but I remember it. Remember combat? No. What was the second time that we had to check the soil quality? Oh, it was, we were learning about the soil when we were finding the banana leaves and what kind of soil it grows in. Oh, it was, oh, I remember now. It was in the Mamulja camp. And they were complaining about the soil wasn't fertile because the only thing that could grow was the bananas. Yeah, this is actually the third time we're learning about the soil. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Why is it always like this? Why? Why? See, I also feel like that maybe wasn't that necessary. She could be like, that guy runs the lamps, that guy runs the storehouse, and that person's, you know, breeding the animals, the livestock. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Oh, yeah. I did. I did. Maybe if they were, like, talking about how crazy different and hyper advanced their stuff was, it would have been more interesting. But instead, it's just, like, regular shit. Like, we have a light. Yeah, it's normal. It was normal. That's the thing that you're supposed to take away from this. It's normal and everyone loves their work. That is boring. Everything was surprisingly normal. It's boring. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. There are no problems. What did you think of our little tour? What did you call me? She called you Lamachi. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought, oh, is that not okay? Can she not call you that? No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many find the machinery behind me baffling. Okay. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in the water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Wait, it's Electro Piggy! They're releasing the Electro Piggy! The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with. Oh, I wonder who's gonna have to deal with that. Oh, who could help with this problem? Maybe... Oh, let's...
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
We could take care of it if you like. What? That's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. It's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo and her trusty sidekick, Zepla. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if these people are in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Zepla is even stronger than I am. Okay. Okay. Alright, wasn't a sidekick? Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Okay, cool. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Combat. Yes, combat. 0 out of 3 dark shadow spots. I'll take 0 out of 3 dark shadow spots any day of the week. Okay. I'll take that anytime. Where's my shadow spot? There it is. This is good. I can actually fight stuff. Let me look around first. Where is it? Oh. I couldn't see it. It's just, it's a little dark. Isn't this Viper music? The combat music is the Viper music, I think. Did Picto get a combat song? No. It's a banger. I love that song. Fighting stuff is good. All right, who's next? It's the next Thunder Spirit. You know, we've seen similar kind of things in that Dark Forest. Remember that? Ugh, pain. Pain. This is so good. I'm not talking to any villager. I'm fighting. They should have one that's like fight 3 villagers. And just like that, it was over. Wow, really appropriate Viper mount. Bis Viper mount. This mount's really easy to get, actually. It's from Stormblood raids? Which one? The raid boss. Is it from Kafka? I'm sure chat knows. Chat will clarify. You're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. You barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But you just stood here and waited. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. I guess she's not a fighter. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Oh. Well, what do you need to protect yourself from? The monsters. But we're in a dome, right? This is something I don't understand right now. Are we trapped in a dome? They've been trapped in a dome for 30 years? Were they not trapped in the dome before? Like, they weren't trapped in it before, but they are now trapped. And no, I just feel like that would be really traumatic if it was me. Okay, they will explain it later. Okay. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahula-san. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. What I don't understand, too, is how did he... Well, it's stuff that's just not explained yet. I don't understand, like, what was the voice that spoke to him and gave him all this power? Immediately. And teleported him to Alexandria? Question mark? Got him in charge of this place? You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. That's nice. I hope we can get some necklace jewelry like she's got. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. People don't know that their army attacked. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. See, she understands the burden of responsibility she has as a leader. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Wait, only with the farm? Only with a farm? What are we gonna look at next? My apologies for laughing earlier. Her friend painted an image so far removed from this fiend we know. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, evil, like the enemy queen was funny. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. I just feel like we have so many more interesting things to ask and talk about besides the soil quality. And like how they grow crops, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't give a shit about how they grow their crops right now. I want to know why the fuck is time all screwy? Are they trapped in a dome? These are the interesting questions. Not, are you guys eating the dodos that you raised? Like, why are you blueballing me with this random stuff? Okay. Do you hear that? I have to be more patient. They will explain. I just have to be more patient.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh? What do you mean? Well, it's time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah, why didn't we ask anybody about their brain implants? That we've definitely seen before. That was the thing that helped Zeralja resurrect. That seemed like a pretty important thing. We saw it turn on and then he came back to life. Like, you might want to ask about that.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh my god. It's Namika. Oh my god. I was like the bracelet. She's a bracelet. It's Namika. It's been 30 years. She was old before, but now she's so old.
What's the matter, dear?
She's like 100 years old. I feel like
it can't be.
She has seemed older than 60 before, but
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
yeah, that's
you know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm
Whoa.
afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Holy shit.
Has she no more soul cells?
What?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
What the? Is a soul cell one of those things they were sucking out of the people that they died that killed the orbs? Whoa, are they acting like...
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
It's not?
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Okay, her memory will live on. Are they about to upload her to
Living
the
on in
cloud?
memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Is this like Soma? Oh, dude.
Wait, where are you taking her?
It's being uploaded. Time to get
Worry
uploaded.
not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Ease her burden. You gonna help her pass?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
It's reasonable.
Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I'm sad. What about Aaronville's mom?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Nothing. I feel like it's something.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Yeah, Graha, the music. Yeah.
Between what we have witnessed
Yeah.
and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Two distinct lands have become one.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Right.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
This is just insane. How did this happen?
It does seem the most likely explanation.
This is so insane. How did it...
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, because if you recall, what Graha Tia achieved with the Crystal Tower was unheard of. The Ashians could not figure this out. And if you remember in Shadowbringers, Emmett Selk was losing his shit when he found out what Graha managed to do. And he even kidnapped Graha to try to figure out how he managed it. So this being possible is gonna need a lot of explanations as to how they could have done it. When a Void Gate, Crystal Tower, like no Ashian could ever figure out
In
how this happened.
essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression.
Yeah,
The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining,
it's like that.
which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh.
To when the continent we call home
Okay.
was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Makes sense.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But it happened by request. At Zoraljav's request to this fucking thing that he had the key for.
Ah, but
So
of
who
course,
granted this
our
request?
next stop ought to be Everkeep.
And how?
That tower over yonder.
Because this coincides with Zoraljav asking for a world. So what the fuck?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Residential district, you said.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljav resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
Man, it's just
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
It seems like they have really good technology. So, well, what I don't understand yet, and I guess will be explained, is how did they be coerced into making him in charge? He's just one guy, right?
I've come
Lots
to
of
avenge my
questions.
father.
Lots of questions.
And to
right
do
now.
so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yeah, don't answer these questions. I'm just, kind of thinking out loud. And I expect it will be answered in this story.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
That's ominous.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Did she get deleted from your Irminsul? She just got deleted from the collective consciousness. Got deleted, dude. What the fuck?
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What? The memories of her also go into the cloud? When she goes in the cloud? What? Bro, what?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Don't you need that knowledge?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my god. So it just automatically removed the memory. Nobody wants to ask about their brain implant. Nobody thinks that might have something to do with it. This is really weird. Like, we even saw it like flicker, and my character's like, oh, that's weird. That thing on his head flickered. As far as I could tell, people Peppoin originally genuinely had no recollection of Namika. This is very unsettling. What's going on? How could Peppoin suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he well, he explained how. Could the same thing have happened to others as well? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. Oh no! 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 There's gotta be another way to find it. Fuck! No! 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 There's only one way. It's the only way to find out. Oh. Maybe we just talk to one person. I can't keep doing this. It's like 10 times a day, dude. And everyone's gonna say, an old woman named Namika? No, I'm not sure who you're referring to. No shit! God! I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What a surprise. I'm glad I asked. Excuse me. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Exactly like the previous guy just said. Yep, still no new information. Okay, maybe they have a new information. Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. If she spent time here, I would remember. That was not a good 0 out of 3. Like, if they're hell-bent on doing the 0 out of 3, at the very least, let me get some new information in that process. A little bit. I don't know. Anything else that they can throw in there about the city, their life, anything at all? Not just shit I already know. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe they did that to me. We just did it too with the farmers. Just did it. Just did it. No. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. We could have just done a black screen and been in this cutscene, actually. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. Here we go. Finally, somebody mentions, right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. They said she used hers sparingly, though. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we should search for Kefkua instead? Sphene said to dry the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Yes, the Thunder Yards. Look for Erinville's mom. I was supposed to meet his mom. What's that? What's that little critter over there? Did you see that? Yeah, what the hell is that? Impossible. It's an unidentified floating object. Oh, is this surveillance? Is this another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. What? Yeah, it looks super dangerous. Yeah, let's go fight it. Good idea. Should we give chase? Yes, it's super dangerous. You saw how it screamed and ran away. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Okay. I'm sure he wants to go check on his mom, though. Probably first. That would be my priority. If it was my mom, and I knew that 30 years passed, I would be running towards where they said she would be, not walking. I would be absolutely in a panic. Okay. That voice. Could it be? He's hearing a voice? Wow, Viper looks so cool. What a cool outfit I have. Man. It matches this area as well. It's like black and purple and stuff. I have such good taste in glam. I'm just so good at making glams. It's amazing. Except those shorts. Don't remind me of the shorts. Don't you dare. Just don't worry about the shorts. Don't worry about it. We should follow it. I seen it going into the cave. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Yeah. Could be a trap. I hope it is. Then maybe I'll fight somebody. Xenospla. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. It's horrible to forget your loved ones. Yes, absolutely. Like, this is horrific. No joke. Having people just deleted it from your memory. You're going about your day, and you saw them that morning, and then in the afternoon, it's like you never knew them. That's crazy. This is crazy horrible. The stakes are higher now. I can't imagine. I heard faint voices coming from inside. Be ready for a fight. Yeah, good. Fight. That would be a nightmare. So why would people agree to that? Well, don't answer that question. Graha. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before. Like, it's actually super interesting part of the story. We're finally in a point where I'm really curious about where it's gonna go. But it does keep getting in its own way, the way they design some of these quests, y'all. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. Sometimes we don't need to kill the momentum so often. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with me, with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Okay? We did just have a cutscene where Alice said that she's seen this thing flicker before the guy forgot. So now it's at least something we've acknowledged. Mickey Mouse hand. Mittens. Oh, he looks pissed, dude.
What is this?
Aaronville!
Oh, good, a trap.
A trap?
Yeah, fight. Yes. What is this?
It really is you!
It's Mom's voice.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia.
That's your mom, dude? Well, the ears aren't as long as I imagined.
My darling, what now?
It's weird you didn't recognize. It's pretty dark in here, but.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Bun bun.
But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
The bun bun is a Zepla HQ trademark word, I believe. Fussy little bun bun. He is a fussy little bun bun. Oh my god. Look at him. He's mortified.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Oh my god.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Classic. Mom has to embarrass you in front of everyone immediately.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eleanor Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do.
You're a little Jaja's
But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
This is great.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Eleanor Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
You guys are bandits, though? Were you trying to... Yo, you were gonna kill us, though, right? So, what's going on in here?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Oh, you thought you knew everything there was to know about Solution 9. Is that right? The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something? Yeah, Graha's the one to have along because he knows a lot about the technology. He knows a lot about Alligan technology. Whoa, a song? What? No way. Oh my god. Alice says, Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right. That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. True. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, you'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. What a great song. Oh my god. Why'd you extend, why vibe off? Put it back. The fuck? We don't need this. Keep playing it. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Are they leading a resistance against Zoralja because he sucks? Yep. Yes. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. Oblivion. Our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Makes sense? Wow. Erenville's mom is so cool. That's why Erenville's so cool. Wow, she's so awesome and cool. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... Are you trying to get people... Okay, I'm just gonna guess. The purpose would be... to let people die normally and not be uploaded to the cloud. To have Oblivion. I don't know. That's just a guess. I could be completely wrong. As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Oh, so you knew it was going to happen. And that... Does that mean... Okay, so I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Cooked too hard. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that. And now he's taking his army outside the dome. Wow, well, these facial expressions are definitely easier to animate. Oh, shit. Yeah, overcooked. I overcooked. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-P technology, and that we don't wear. It is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Okay. Regulators have two primary functions. Keep you regular. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. What? Reserve of souls. Oh, yeah, it's what... Wait, are they using someone else's soul to, like, revive themselves? You, like, get +1 life, but you stole it from someone else? Where's the souls coming from? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? Yeah, it's like +5 life. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Yeah, that's what we saw with Namika. They said she used hers sparingly, so she should have died a few times already, but she didn't. Because she used some. But old age will still get you. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. They encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. What? I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like how in America, healthcare is tied to your job. I'm like, that's actually not that different. I was about to say, Wait, are you telling me that people have to do good at work to be able to live? Wait. Wait, I just remembered I'm in America! We can't even keep a one life. Souls as a common resource. And payment for services rendered. The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Ooh, I bet. Yeah, it's like, what does this cover? What does this plan cover? This doesn't cover old age, but I don't know if it would cover sepsis. Yeah, you'd probably have to look at the policy. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Yeah, we remember what happened in the Endwalker patches. It was really sad what happened with those two boys that were friends before, and then eventually. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Okay. So whenever we saw during the attack, some of the soldiers sucking up those orbs out of the dead bodies, that they were harvesting souls, literally, to give people plus extra lives. Yeah. Okay. But we have memory management as well. Okay, explain that. Memory management. Then the reason everyone's forgotten Emika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Wait. If you die, and then your memories get refreshed, is that still you? Like, if you get +1 life and memories refreshed, I don't know if it's really I don't think it's still you. I think you get your soul that you got born with is the one. That's it. That's it. If you just trading in a new soul means it's someone else's soul. I don't know. Well, I guess we might explore this here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Ship of Theseus problem. Yeah, true. Pretty interesting. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Okay, but why? Yeah, why? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system. What the fuck? So that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Okay, so everybody agreed that that's what they wanted. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators. And an integral step in soul cell production.
What the fuck?
Wow. Well, the memories are archived. Could you go visit the archive and just check, like, the archive of people that you supposedly loved? How surreal would that be? So they have to do this to create the soul cells. Why? Why is that an integral step in the soul cell production? Well, he's probably about to explain it. F. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Got it? It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Okay. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Okay. So it's like washed clean of all the memories that go into the archive, and then the fresh one, it's been recycled, it's been upcycled. Wow, that soul was really good. Yeah! It's an extra one he got for doing a good job at work. Okay, so you only get new soul cells from when someone dies of natural causes. I don't think so, because we saw the cells getting sucked out of the dead bodies by Zeralja's soldiers. So it's a way to get more. You could kill people and get more. Wait a minute. Oh man, you could fuck around with it, I bet. Could you hack it so that somebody will die and then when they, like, you refresh their regulator with different memories? So when they get rezzed and they have a memory refresh, it's fucked up and it gives them a memory of someone else. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. I don't think it's similar to Yakui philosophy because it's kind of the opposite of that. If nobody wants to remember the people that died themselves. The core system remembering people is not the same as you remembering a person. That's the machine remembering it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Okay. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electropy to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Wait a minute. Shit, you know what that means? Okay, this is introduced a ton of crazy things now. Now it means if you could get an archive of someone's memories, you could put it into their system with a fresh soul cell and recreate that person. You could. This is like much more effective cloning method than what the Alligans were doing. Anyways, amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electropete to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came to us as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Okay. So the real question is, would you do it? Would you do it? WG Ray, thank you for the gift sub in the chat. I really appreciate that. Raul, thanks for subbing. BDC Gaming, thank you for subbing. Orochi Long, thank you for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate y'all's support today. As we are moving towards our next sub goal for the 60 days of FF14 game time. Code Corrupt, thanks for 200 bits. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Yeah. We met her. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. The issue for me is not +1 life. The issue for me would be how it deletes memories of people that you loved. That's not okay. I wouldn't. If you could turn that part off, I'd probably put it on you. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. That's the part I want to be optional. The part where I forgets people that died that I loved. Hell yeah, sign me up for +10 lives. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it yourself. Like, that's kind of a crazy package deal. To me. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we gonna see exactly? Come with me, you'll find out. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, vibin'! Ooh! So good. So good. More like this, please, Soken. Would you risk your children growing up without a mother just for the memories of your grandmother? You could just remove it for 2 weeks after her death so you can be certain to remember it. Ooh, that's smart. That's the way to do it, actually. What you would want to do is put it on sometimes. Like, I'm about to go do something really dangerous, so I'll put it on when I'm done. I'll take it off and just hope that I don't get in a freak accident. And hope nobody dies that you know during the time in which you had it on. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Like a helmet. Yes, exactly. Yeah, put it in your pocket. It's like if you start to feel chest pains. Oh shit. Have it ready, man. I'll put it in my fanny pack. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine. Streetcar, one of the hunters. Okay. What if you get addicted to that risk-free life? Very reasonable. That's very likely what would happen with me. I would start getting addicted to thrill-seeking behaviors. And it would be a huge problem. Because I would get addicted to the thrill of doing crazier and crazier shit. Knowing I wouldn't really die. Let's get this over with. Fun questions. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Correct. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Graha, you're so based for that. Okay. You're gonna let me try one on? Kefkiwa, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? Guess I'll die. Don't worry, we have plot armor. I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. Okay. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to say. Kefkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Yeah, it would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, and so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Sounds good. Fighting. Good. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Special selection of souls. It's just, Bing, bing. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. So, we could Go into the live stream. No. This is horrible. I just had a super evil idea. Oh my god. I just had a ridiculously evil idea. Okay, the idea is we go into the live stream with one of those guns that sucks out the soul cells. Get so many. Bring them back here and we'll be filthy rich. Because they use them for payment, it's money. So we'll have so much money. I'm gonna be rich. The soul vacuum. I told you. I told you this expansion is turning me into a super villain. So bad. That's just stonks. If the souls are stonks. Soulnado, yes! So we'll suck out so many souls from me. Minfilia and Harshafant will be like, it's so good to see you, friend. And I'll be like, no, it's not. Not good to see me. I'm about to clear this shit out. Soul merchant. It's a catoblepus. This one will do nicely. This monk. We'll help you! It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of it. No, no, let's just... We're doing everything we can, Wook. We did everything we could. Everything. 12 preserve. She did it on purpose to show us? No, probably not. I like the sound it makes when you res. It's like a boot up music. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. You died. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Uh-oh. It's the red ring of death. That seems bad. Are you hacking? Overclocked, yeah. Just like Zeralja. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something this reminded me of. I need to check it really quick. It reminded me of the artificial echo created by the Garleans that Xenos had, the Resonant. Xenos had it, Perdola had it. How did they do this? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it's the same principle. Let's get out of here. Yeah, remember? That's also a function of the regulator? Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like it. Remember that? It's not the same probably, but... it was the first thing that reminded me of. It would be cool if you could customize your boot up sound whenever you get rezzed. It's kind of funny because Warrior of Light is standing there like, yeah, like imagine you die in combat and then res and then you fight it and kill it the next time. I know none of that's canon, but you're just standing there like, oh my god, I can't imagine what that would be like. Couldn't be me, yeah. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Yeah. Yeah, the sound that it should make when you boot up. That's how it should sound, yeah. Oh my god, it's like a blast from the past. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? Oh, maybe! I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. Yeah, right, the boss in the dungeon. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Yeah, like Void's kinda. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Wild. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. Okay. The souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral. Wait a minute. Does this mean you could use enough wolf souls and get wolf ears and a wolf tail? Like that guy changed into part serpent because he used a bunch of serpent souls. New fantasy races. Yes, you could be a furry. You could be... This is a persona power. Yes. Yes, it's possible. You could... This is a way... Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Oh my god. Dude, they can absolutely bring back any character they want. I think that they can absolutely bring back any character with this technology. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Yeah, this is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Okay, first of all, this is their culture. And it's not our place to judge what their culture is. Okay, their culture is taking people's souls away and reusing them later in other people's bodies. So have a little respect. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Yeah, that is true. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. They're recycling. Okay. There's so much to process here so quickly. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Okay. Wait, he came here. Dude. You know what I'm thinking, right? He was here. Probably. It's possible that he could have been uploaded into the cloud. Yep. His memories could be in there. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. I wonder if that's what the raid is going to be about. Probably. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now, the important thing is we know what power Zeralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Yes. This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With this newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Wow, super cool. Super interesting. The void has been added to the unending code 0 souls. It's for the skippers. Okay. Let me get up really quick. I'll be right back. What the hell is all of the bunarchy in the chat? Not only is there bunarchy in the chat, but some of you are shaking your asses. You are burning shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now you run away. Oh, you run away like you don't even know what you've been doing. You know exactly what you've been doing. I can't believe I have to do this. Every day I have to punish you. It's like a punishment isn't enough. Well, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. What would a Moogle bring with them to go shopping? Coupons. Why doesn't the Fisher have any friends? Because he always mooches. You made me do this. This hurts me more than it hurts you, okay? Oh, stop. Maybe I won't do it next time. If you don't bunarchy so hard. Ella Depso, thanks for subbing. Petrified82, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. We're only about 15 subs away. Well, a little bit more. To our giveaway goal for 60 days of F14 game time. We're almost there. It's there in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Okay, let's get back into it. Sphene looks to be of an age with Alice and Wooklamot, but now I wonder if these regulators have anything to do with that. Okay, don't we have cloned bodies of Emmett Selk? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Anonymous Bun, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs in the chat. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hell yeah, we do. The puns are our fault. Oh, the puns are your fault because of the bunarchy that you put in the chat when I get up for 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. We're in a dome where time is passing very fast. What if we leave the dome and Estinian is old? Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. They already said it's synced. Okay. Whew. Good. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was panicking a little bit. Whew. They did say it's fine. They said it's synced. It's on an equilibrium again. Oh, I mean it's backwards. Time is faster in the dome as you age faster than outside. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain. There's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kefkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. It's Arendville's mom. He didn't just meet her. We shouldn't be too quick to trust. It's his mom, though. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mom. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some I just noticed what song is playing. Consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I'm like, what's that sound that I... Oh my god. It's like... I need one of these things on my head. You can see it flicker and like I'm resurrected after dying. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. It's a risk we have to take. We gotta take the risk. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and all. What's more? Trust you, Erenville. Why the music at least it changed. It did change, but this feels like not appropriate to you. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Like, sometimes I feel like it's just trying really hard to get me to feel a certain way. If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. I'll have to go back and see what he says when I tell him I trust him. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. I just thought you would more appreciate a practical answer. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Like, this music is kind of too hype for the end of that conversation, you know what I mean? I'm glad it's not machinations, but sometimes it's just a bit too much when they're like, okay, now we're shifting into the action part of the, like, we don't need to do this every time. We don't need to do that. Oh yeah, excellent music area. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. Yes, it's nice that her personality changed. You understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. I don't know if it changed that much. The vow resolved is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the rite of the succession. Kefkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraljah. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? It's her son! My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Little bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kasua. Kefkiwa? Everyone? Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Lynn, let's not waste any time. Nailed it! We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? Good job, Zepla. After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene is a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Okay. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? Because he wants to face Wuklama. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Paba didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kalna, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. Because he wants her to get stronger first? That's why he left, right? So she could be strong and be a worthy opponent after she got really strong. That's why I didn't kill her right away. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Yeah, he likes the drama. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliol requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Okay, so why don't we leave? Go tell the other nations about the threat to the star and bring in, like, a shitload of firepower and support, since the guy already said he wants to attack the entire world, through Vanguard, and we'll kill him right now. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, like, we have the might of the entire star, like every nation on the star. We could do that. The boat trip will take too long. Maybe. Yeah, the boat trip would take too long, and we don't use Aetherites in lore. That's actually a valid... I think it's valid. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. They didn't attune to the Aetherite here, so they wouldn't be able to do it. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Shola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. Well, there is that experimental Aetherite system, like we used to go to Thavnair, but you get a tummy ache if you use it. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Yeah, I thought this was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Ooh. Let's go! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. That's right. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. This is exciting! I really want to see the city! Oh my god, this is really hype. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Oh my god, yeah, I want to see you. I'm about to see Solution 9 for the first time! Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I want to see the second city! I'm super hyped. The intelligence that Kefkiwa and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come from that peculiar machine. Yeah. Between making new friends and entering the tower, can't help but feel a little excited. I'm pretty excited! Is it just me, or Arenville and Kefkiwa complete opposites in personality? It's pretty common for that to happen with mom and her kid. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. What? I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Can I call you Nasty for short? We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakawe is a Nawautan name. Unless I'm mistaken? That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first, we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by, with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. What? We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. But how did you know that you lost? I guess you would know, like, I don't remember us having a mom. And that's something that would definitely, like, stick in your mind. Like, maybe we should know. It's not the same as some other random person you might have met. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Holy shit. The government took him away and deleted him so that everyone... What the fuck? That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Oh, no shit. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Something tells me you have what it takes. Damn. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tonawauta name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. They'll love it. Oh my god. That's us here. Okay. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Elenishpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kef. Kiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Okay. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Heck. Yeah. Layered with whipped cream and sliced nopala tender tunas. What? Cactus tunas? What the hell is that you put in my cake? Meanwhile, in Everkeep, tunas are delicious fruits. He's purple now. He's not blue guy anymore.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
He's purple guy.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
What?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
His power is the one that saved their realm? How, though? Where did he get his
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
Wow,
What
that's
he's already
brave
done
of her
may
to
be
ask.
unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
No, she's brave. She's really brave to say that.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Yeah, nice try, but you already killed his dad. It sucks. The guy sucks.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
But he has they can't just kill him because apparently he has control of a power? That's
For
really
long
good.
years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
What? Matt, he never says anything that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have never been in a cutscene with Zeralja where he said anything that made any fucking sense at all. So it's better to just don't even try to think of it.
Who bested him as
Dude.
he was in his prime.
Like, none of his philosophy or agenda makes any fucking sense. It never did. Never, not a single time did it. This is stupid as hell.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
He's all over the place with his character writing too, because at first he was like a war leader that was a general that did a really good job with the Land's Guard. And then he's like, it's right for the oppressed to rise up against their oppressors. And then he's like, the people need to understand the value of peace, so I will show them. It's been a mess. It's a mess.
Remember,
Not gonna lie.
I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
What?
Your wisdom and abilities
Who's he
are
wanna
valuable insofar as our goals align.
Her family.
So think well
Yeah, the
before
people.
you act, Queen of Reason.
Okay. I like her a lot, though.
Wooglamart, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
He's gotta. He's gotta do it because he wants to.
What now?
He has no choice. Yeah, dude. Okay, but my question is, this guy has really big, crazy power that apparently saved Alexandria. How did he get that? What is this power that he got? This is a really important question. From the voice in the door, in the portal. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. I am pretty excited. I am unduly excited. Nostalgia and Wayakwe remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar, but so very different. Yeah. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zeralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven, indeed. Okay. Right, Kefkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Such a great track. Such a great track. Okay. We're going. We are going. It's time. It is time. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. No, no fighting. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to avoid combat while I wait for any combat in the quest. Only peas. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Even better. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us. Man, she's suddenly really, really suspicious. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. Great, okay. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Like, oh, okay. Here we go. We're going in the town. What?
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Wow.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In so naming their home, What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Amazing. Really good. Great song.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including
This song is really good.
but Solution 9 is the largest.
Can't tell she's being I'm not being sarcastic. What the fuck? I love this song. I mean, I like the version of this song. It's awesome.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Yeah, it's the smile melody, but it's better. It's a nice rendition.
Shimmering electrode, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never
It's actually a good
back home in
version.
YOLO.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like the not cringe version of the song. This is amazing. It's unlike anything we've ever seen before.
While I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yeah.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Wait. Does this mean what I think?
And you
No.
want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. Don't tell me that. No, don't.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I have to.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Act like you belong. Got it.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He is going to learn so much. After this, Gratia, do you realize he already has a massive leg up because of the vast amount of knowledge that he has about the Alligans. And now, after exploring all this and learning everything there, he's gonna be like the best IT specialist there's ever been.
Try not to enjoy yourself.
I'm excited
too
for
much,
him.
Or you're liable to attract attention.
His brain will double in size.
Come to the entrance to True
Yes.
the Eastern Sector.
He's also he knows so much also about the inter-reflection travel and stuff.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
This is a dream come true for him, really.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Yeah, let's go to the food court. But just don't make me ask.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of
No.
them will recognize the earring.
You speak to the residents. I will just go click on the etherite and maybe talk to whoever I want to talk to, okay? You go speak to the residents. I will go attune.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
Yeah.
I can't reveal yet.
Okay, makes sense.
Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Okay. Yeah, but he's suspicious.
Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
He's a little suspicious.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
He asks, what about your little adventure?
You want to explore together?
I was just walking about. I was about to go with Aaronville, I thought.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
No!
Everything is just so different from home is all.
I was about to go with Aaronville. He walked off and I was just talking to him about it. Oh my god. Girl, don't you think we spent enough time together? Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. Look, why did they need to put her in every cutscene that there is? Like, every single cutscene. She's in every cutscene. Every single cutscene in the entire fucking expansion. Like, I get it. I get it. Please, give me a break. For now, I say we should proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Speak with Wuklamot again is literally the quest. I'm gonna look around. Are you guys NPCs? No! You got me. I was about to come up and like click on you to see what you had to say. Oh my god, you got me. I just got. They blend so well. They're perfect glam for this. Like, I don't know who's real and who's... God! Is it a wink? Y'all think you're so funny. You think you're so funny? Oh, you can't mount here. It makes sense. They don't want you getting chocobo poo-poo on these clean floors. Man, this is pretty amazing. Oh, is that a highways? We can go race? First, let me speak to Wuklamot again. Hold on. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. It was just to figure out where to go next. Speak with Wuklamot yet again. It's literally what the quest text says. It's actually, I'm not even kidding. It's not a meme. It's no memes. It says speak with Wuklamot yet again. It's like they know what they're doing. And they just don't care. It's crazy. Yet again. What does the Wook again emote say? It says speak with a Wuklamot yet again.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
It's actually in the Twitch emote. Someone added it. Oh my god. This is, I've noticed a lot more VA though. Actually, ever since we got to the cowboy zone, way more VA. Have you noticed that too? Still not enough, but more.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint,
But I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay. Wait, did we just fade to black so there's no more VA?
I'll say it plain.
Whew, scared me.
I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Whew. See, like, you see what this story did to me?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Yeah. It's a fucked up request. Actually.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh my god. She's suggesting peace.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
Peace? This is not possible.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
That's how you know she's serious. Clenched fist.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Are you suggesting that peace isn't always... Wow, look at that guy's hair. He looks so cool.
I do understand. All too well.
The guy looked really cool.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
I mean, it's solid advice. Like, the threat to Tulial right now is immense. And they could not defend themselves at all. Well,
It may
actually,
ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation.
just tell Estinian to hang out in Tulial for a while. Because he didn't have any problem. He said they were really weak.
But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tuliholal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
You know I will. You know I will be there. I'm not gonna say that though. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
We should get some tacos. could teach them how to do the taco. I mean, they probably know how to do tacos. They have people hear those from.
So, if you have a moment,
I'm sure they have tacos.
would you show
here.
us around the
They gotta have
district?
tacos.
That way, we can get to know you better.
Okay.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
She doesn't have friends.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very
How
well.
can she be
I
this
shall
cute?
be your guide.
Being this cute
You're
is
my
illegal.
guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
She's too cute. It's too much.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
It's cuteness overload. It really
That
is.
you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
This is so cool. I'm so hyped to be in this city. Let's begin. I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Okay. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? What's in there? I see there's motorcycles. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Okay. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. We have that in the gold saucer. That'll spare us from walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? Olek, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electro-P. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electro-P can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. And it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. It's just electricity, literally. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? She's getting it. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. She did get smarter. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. What? Hologram? It's almost scary what you can do with Electro P. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Don't we have some... Isn't ceruleum kind of used like that as a fuel? It doesn't matter. This shop over here. What does it sell? Everybody has this cool hair colors. I want to have the neon hair. I dare say you will find it interesting. Look at this, people with neon hair. Zepla, you're saying it wrong. Electrope. It's electrope. It's no PP. I'm saying it wrong, apparently. This shop sells food. It's not electro PP. Those are the items on the counter. What? That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. They have grapes. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Ooh! 5 items on display are most popular. Okay, what can I pick? Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. There could be a taco in the bag. Black and yellow tin. There's grapes. They have descriptions. Oh, really? The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. It's even less. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. That's an Easter egg for us in our meltdown we had over grapes in Endwalker. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Excuse me? Flavor of a Sublime's blend of sweet and salty. No thanks. Okay, I mean, that's a little rude. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull. 1 bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Gross. That sounds disgusting. Is it tacos in the bag? The salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. Oh, that was nasty. Blend of 9 varieties of vegetable. It will help your efforts to slim down. Sounds so gross. It's the grossest thing. Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts. Oh, it's Impossible Steak. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the nope. You still gotta grow real animals here? This bullshit. Look, you should, at this point, you should have the lab-grown stuff. Like, come on. That's the technology. You can make all this other shit, but you can't make an Impossible Burger. That's dumb as hell. Okay, I'll have... It's not lab-grown meat because they said it's from the chickens downstairs. You think it's really lab-grown? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Okay, it's not from a beef chicken chimera monster. Like I assumed. What they mean is they grew it in a lab. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, that's what I want. That sounds great. It's not from a chickens. No, it's not. It's cultivated in a petri dish, an electro PP dish. I want the Beyond Beef. Give me that. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. I chose the same thing as Wook. It's because we have so much in common. And also they didn't have peas. But usually peas do come in a can, so I'm not surprised that she went for that one. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. She is a cat. So, of course, yeah. What? Why didn't I get to see the eating it? Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronik, and the right spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Wow, look how cool those people look. They look cool. Hair. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Will I be toxic? For no reason? Yes. It's interesting. Yes. No reason at all. Gotta stay consistent, yes. Ha ha ha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolol first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. That's so nice. All right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? That's a good question, actually. It could be weird. Why do you wish to know this? Because we're friends. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, God, the more you grow fond of them. This is so crazy, man. This is so wild. This is what my old man believed. My experience has led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. You're indecisive. Perhaps I am, but you need to laugh about it. What a hilarious interaction. Oh! What? It was a little baby. It was a little blue baby. My favorite food. That is a question I may never be able to answer. Maybe that means something else. Maybe I'm supposed to infer something from this that's important about her. What she is. Welcome, friend. If aught should catch your eye, you need only ask. Is she not real? Maybe she's not even real. No. Maybe she's a hologram or something. Okay. That's why she would say that. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. And I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Okay. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I've seen enough. Actually, no, I didn't. I need to look around. Oh, they're accompanying me. Ooh. Why are they selling this here? Are these people okay? It's the crafting people. Crafting area. So that means the gear vendor should be nearby. Gemstone trader. Where's our gear, people? Oh my god. He got me. I'm like, that's a weird NPC to have. 8 million? No way, dude. Splendors. Yeah, I just don't want to, you know, I gotta be careful with my money. I don't have enough. Yeah. It's gonna break the bank. Yeah. Oh, I can't jump on. I can just sit on here. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are too good at blending. I cannot tell who's NPC and who's player. I'm like, why is the NPC just staying in there? You're blending in too effectively. Okay. Awesome. This place demands a glam. I don't know. I feel like mine kind of works. It's sort of all-purpose. Somehow, my outfit works both in and outside this place. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolol, there's a similar establishment called Xpalioptier, that's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, He resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Shit, they don't have tacos here either. Oh my god. He has a Starbucks cup. It's Starbucks. It's literally Starbucks. These cups are so handy. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are like people that are hired to be there and talk about how good Starbucks is. Look, because they say, these cups are so handy. Right? The electrode lining keeps your drink at the perfect temperature. Yeah, totally believable conversation. Right. I'm sure. Ooh, hey, can you get this top for a bunny boy? Good. I need that for my retainers. Bye. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Yeah, it's one per person. Everybody gets a building. They have to be. But just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder. Man, these apartments are huge! I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here. Okay. Oh, I should attune to the Ethernet shard. There's no way they would show us all these cool hair colors without letting us get it eventually. They're definitely gonna let us dye our hairs. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. What's that machine there do? The concierge? They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. Okay. Can anyone live in this place? Yeah. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. Wait, you can buy an apartment here? No. They have laptops. Okay, cool. It's very Star Wars, you know. This is the place. A mother and son live here. It's the future. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty. Okay. I have friends with me today. Is that alright?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Midseas, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. We are 22 subs away from our sub goal for 60 days of FXV game time giveaway. Almost there. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Lux the plant, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would kill for, yeah, Crystarium housing is really what I would want the most too. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Hey. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Maybe we can bring them out. We can get them out of here. Right? Bob Durf, thank you for subbing.
Thank you, Optimus
And
Prime.
Not the Messiah 93, thank you for subbing as well with Prime. You can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, that's a benefit. It's all my fault, she said. What was that? Wait, is she here? She feels guilty, like it's her fault. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Damn. What did she do? Why does she feel like it's her fault? Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh no.
Thank you, Optimus
It's my
Prime.
pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
It was sad. It was really sad. Mediocrity Zone. Mijoto. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Mediocrity Zone, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Philiza and PF Clax, thank you for subbing as well with Prime. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for that. I wonder what she feels so guilty about. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour. Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next. Oh, you don't want to keep following her around, Wook? Why not? I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Not more. Thank you for the 2-3 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, we've met her match. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Technology's great, but we'll always need trees and plants, you know? Yep. Okay. Yeah, she got a little taste of real medicine, which I think is hilarious. But Sphene is actually capable ruler who shows real concern for and knowledge of her people. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction. And there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Zepla. Oh my god. We've been over this, Wook. It's safe to say that you're scared. It's okay. You can say that you're scared. I saw you jump. I saw you jump. That's it might have got me if I didn't see that first. Almost got me. Wow, it's so vaporwave, right? We even have these floors. This music, the soundtrack is great though. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Quicker to show than tell. Show, don't tell. What? No way. What's that say? Soul something? Man, people are drinking so much coffee here.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh, you can buy extra lives?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
It's insurance. It's health insurance.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
No, actually, I understand it perfectly. You have to work so you can live. And not die.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
They made IRL microtransactions. Yes.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand.
There we go.
Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
It's their culture. Knowledge comes appreciation. Wow, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Okay.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
It's like a flood of lightning, kind of.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Electrope. Electrope. Not
The
a
stuff that's used everywhere here.
Yes, it's everywhere.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Right.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
So how'd you get so much?
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
A nuke?
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Oh my God.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
How did Alexandria survive? It's like a flood of darkness or flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Right. But how did they get so much, well, I guess she's gonna explain it in a second.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Yeah, they had a PTSD from this horrible event. Like everybody you knew.
Seeking a solution,
There was just a few
our
survivors left.
scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
I mean, is it really you,
This
though?
belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Maybe if they were the only ones who survived, then they could get all the electrope from the other nations that
Your Majesty,
perished.
help me! I beg you, help
If all
me!
these people died, then suddenly there's a lot. You know? Does that make sense?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
He's out of lives.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
What's the King's decree?
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my
Well,
decision
obviously,
to make.
they will.
The king
They
requires
did.
feral souls for war.
Like yesterday,
He
I
doesn't
think.
wish for them to be expended on amusements.
I'm pretty sure that it will open it. Don't worry. Just wait for me to finish the story and then it'll be open. Yep. The king requires feral souls for war. Doesn't wish for them to be expended. Oh, makes sense. Okay, that's why you gotta wrap this shit up with Zoology before you can open up the Arcadian. Got it.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Wow. What an asshole.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
They probably have the internet here for her to react like that to these kinds of comments. Yep. She's read it all before.
Hear me.
That's
Though
relatable.
I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
She's heard all this shit.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Oh my god. She just pulled a wook on this guy.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Did you hear that, Wook?
Yes,
My
Mum.
queen.
Of course.
He's weakening. It's working. It does work.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Nobody's safe against this kind of a speech. Nobody. Oh, man.
I apologize for my
There we
rudeness.
go.
Good day to you.
It worked. It actually worked.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Okay.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious.
Right.
Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
What? Why? Why would it have less births? Why not?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
You don't need to perpetuate yourself. Okay. If you live forever, what's the pressure to have kids? Is that why people want to have kids, though? Wait. If you have a baby, what, does it not get a fresh soul from this? Are they cut off from the ethereal sea? The baby needs new soul. Yeah, so where's the baby soul come from? Where did they get it? Okay, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I thought that... Oh my god, I'm confusing myself.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
But it's not our right to judge their culture, okay? This is their culture. And I seem to recall when Wook was talking about the Mamulja's habit of killing 100 babies to get one two-headed baby. Wook Lamont specifically said, as an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Yeah, she did say that.
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
This is sounding a lot like you're pushing your ideas of what their culture should be on them now. I don't know. They seem to like what they're doing. It's working for them.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
She didn't judge, but she still got rid of the system. Well, they got rid of it, really.
Actually, never mind.
It's nothing of import.
I bet it was important, but we got under surveillance.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
She's gonna confess something important, but now she can't.
Of course.
They're listening.
Of
It's
course.
a big brother listening.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Sussy. Sussy. Medslar 1987, thanks for subbing. Potassium Juice, thank you for subbing as well. We're now just 11 subs away from reaching our sub goal for a 60-day game time code giveaway for FF14.
For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, Hazard, you're right, actually. They're affecting others by taking their souls and bringing it to them is what the problem. Yeah, I saw the soldiers sucking the souls out of the dead people in Tuliola. So that's become our problem now. That's now our problem.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
It's not like the souls they're using are all locally sourced, organically grown, consensual souls. Okay, they are definitely taking a bunch of them. I saw it happen.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, not fair trade. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You want to make sure it's a cruelty-free souls from natural causes. Okay. It's always like that with the commercialization, though. Ba 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 ba. Did I attune? It's so wide open space. Let me just make sure I've attuned. Yeah, I've attuned. I'm not... No, that's different. It needs level 98 to progress. Yeah, I don't have high enough level to progress. Even though we leveled a lot today. Okay. Wow. Oh. They have flying car? Yeah. They have flying car. That's sick. Forecast terminal. Oh wow, that's neat. It's the weather. They took our job. Uh-oh. The technology took our job. The technology stealing your jobs. Well, this is amazing. Well, I guess it's a good spot to stopping point as any. Since I have to level to get to the next point. It's also 5:15. I'd like to go get some food. I'm starving. But really fun time today. Had a great time. Really enjoyed it. It was awesome. There's still so much, like... There's so much in this script they needed to just cut out. Okay. But at least now we're in a part of the story where there's something interesting going on. Stomax, yes, the time watched is cumulative and it's across any streams, any days, any streamers that have the viewer rewards tag. So you'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah. The thread is interesting, like the lore foundations are super interesting. The situation with the Neuralink they have and souls. The Sphene is a great character. I really like her a lot so far because she's a capable leader. Yeah, she says a lot of the same cringe stuff as Wook, but it's less cringe coming from her because she has proven that she does care and she has been invested and she has been doing a lot to help the people and learn about them, so it doesn't feel like just empty platitudes. It feels like she's backed it up with actions and she has a good reputation among the people, so so far she's been pretty likable. And this last scene where she's like, sorry to disappoint, and she's acting all sussy and walking away, that's pretty interesting too. She feels more mature, yeah. So I still feel extreme Wook fatigue. Extreme fatigue. Like, I don't think she needed to be in this section. Real talk. We really needed a break that was longer than just one zone. Doesn't feel like she needed to be here, but she is constantly with me. Like, look, what is my quest objective right now? Right now, my quest objective is speak with Wook Lamont again. Like, stop. Please. Look at it. It's every time. It's just too much. It's way too much. And it sucks because when I started out, if you've been watching my story journey so far, I really, first of all, I don't think it's fair to say I hate Wook. I don't hate her. I started out really positive about her for the first 2 zones even. And that's why it's fatigue that I feel. I'm exhausted because she's constantly there. I think I would probably feel like that about any character that was there as much as she is. It's fatigue that I feel. It's not hate. I don't hate her. I'm tired. Okay, there's a big difference. I'm so tired. Because it's also a lot of the same stuff all the time. All the time, just the same kind of things constantly. Oh my god, it's just... I need a break. Longer break. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, even after the bird zone, I was still feeling like really positive and stuff, but eventually it just wore me down. That's all. So anyways, I will be back here on Monday. I'm gonna take a break over the weekend. So we'll pick up here where we left off on Monday. I will see you then. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you then. Yes. See you later. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on the other side. Bye, bun buns. Bye.